Happy Saturday, guys. Welcome in. Let's see what's up here. We're leaving Bellator's shop. I did a little bit of troubleshooting with the Nightgate Inn crash that we were able to like reproduce 1,000 times. Yeah, couldn't reproduce it. There was an animation they thought might have come from,
I assure you, I'm prepared to make any deal.
of all things, the base game, and it's in the animations BSA. And then there was a file that was from Audio Overhaul Skyrim that they had me delete, try and see if it wasn't needed. So with or without them, I couldn't reproduce it. And I think the reason is because I don't remember what save out of the 672 that we have. It was one of the ones within the last 50, maybe, right? And I was looking back here, like this was Silent Moons, this was Urkenthan, it was, yeah. Even these, right? So these are the only ones that I had inside Nightgate. I tried to go back on these to make these do the same thing, and it just wouldn't do it. So while we were playing, you guys saw me like crash 3 times on stream. After, you know, the stream ended or whatever, I tried it again. It did it like 8 more times. And then when I go back in, I couldn't get it to do it, whether it was with the fix that they thought it was or setting it back to normal. Because I tested it normally first to try and get it, which means I had to load this up. And then, of course, there's other saves here. Yada yada. Is what it is, right?
Trinkets for your good
Fresh
lady.
fruit and fresh vegetables for
All
sale.
crafted by the great
So let's see. Razarum,
The
Goof,
plant always seems to be growing.
Fenrir, welcome in. Amiga Viking, welcome in. Yeah, no, we were checking the crowd. This was earlier today. We were checking them. I was able to reproduce it on stream a bunch of times, but could not reproduce it during testing. So I scratched my head at some of these things. That sign does look pretty fucking sexy though. Doesn't it? Bellator's General Goods. Look at that. Those and that one too. They're very distinct. These are Sky King's new signs. He's got a very distinctive way that he goes about texturing things, and his design choice, which I think is pretty nice. You know, compared to everything else that I have in here.
The dead on your phone.
Those green apples you sold me the other day were delicious, aren't they?
But yeah, let's see here. There's a sealed blue door in Urkenthan. I don't even think we found a use for the green. No, well, we did, technically. Although it doesn't show up as being finished. This was in the temple. Deliver the staff you found in the temple to Calcimo. We were going to do that too, right? And we have to go back to Orient. So we're heading back over to both Markarth and Solitude. I'm trying to think of what might be the best way. I'm thinking maybe we just take the road because there's some places we haven't been. North Brittleshin's here. Supposedly there's necromancers in here. We could probably clear them out. And then Sunderstone to find a word of power. Could be interesting. Might be something for us to do. And then I think what we'll do is we'll... so Kiri's over here at left hand. Let's just put a little destination marker there. And Madras is also here. So there's 2 guys to recruit. Calcimo to meet. Don't worry about that yet. And then we'll head on north up to Solitude.
Aside for myself when the traders bring them up from the south.
I think we're good. Let me check my... Yeah.
And still sell them all within a week.
We're warm. We're good.
I'll have to remember that.
We're on our way. Bashka, good evening. Only repeatable in stream. Yeah. And like the crash logs are identical, which I think is insane. The funny thing that I noticed was that there was a bunch, because it's Nightgate, right? There's a bunch of interesting NPCs in the log as well, but they were trying to tell me it was something different. So, like I said, the one animation is literally from the base game. It's in Animations BSA. There's only one of it. I forget the name. I'll have to go take a look to see what they posted, but it's like begin magic something.
If I were any good at magic besides
HK. It's basically a mesh. It's an HKX file.
Too lazy to grab a sweet roll? Just magic it over.
She wants a sweet roll. But yeah, all the interesting NPCs that are in there all popped up on all the crash logs. So like, there's Morris the Draugr, there's Callan, I can't remember the other guy that's in there, but there's like one other. I think he's the guy with the Nord with the big warhammer. And then of course Synthesis plugin was tagged in all of them too, because they're all wrapped up in Synthesis. So who knows? Who knows? It wouldn't be Skyrim without some technical difficulties. I wonder if we're gonna clear that Bleak Wind again without ever having been there. Let's see how close we can get. If we come this way. Oh, I doubt it. We cleared it. We cleared it once already. See the little question mark? Yeah, it's Bleak Wind. We haven't even been there yet. Wolves. Let's leave them alone. They're probably pups. Alright. And let's see. We got our whirlwind. We're good to go. Finally getting a new PC after almost a year without one. Whatever did you do? Which can game? Finally getting your some nice gear. Nice, Bashka. Good to hear. It beats playing on console, that's for sure. Even modded on Xbox, which is, you know, the preferable console to mod on. Although neither console is really preferred. I could never go back to playing on console after playing on PC. Well, for Skyrim. Of course, I don't really play any other games, so I mean, there's no real reason for me to do anything with the console. It sure as hell wouldn't run as good as my PC, so. His cow's going to take a piss. Oh yeah, there's always some. It's just, I haven't had a repeatable crash like that since I've been on PC. So I built my PC in, was it 2018? In April? I haven't been able to reproduce a crash like that since then. Like an in-game repeatable crash. Like, of course, like during testing and stuff, yeah, you can repeat a crash and then you know, like, you have a conflict or something like that, or it's pretty standard stuff, but not something that's completely curated. That wow, look at the Sabercat. Sabercat's all the way up top there. Holy hell. We're gonna let the guard just bash him.
All right, hand over your valuables.
Because we're gonna deal with the thief.
Got you like a fish. Don't you walk away from me.
Look out.
Oh, she didn't even care. Sit down. I didn't even... Dragon counter available? What is dragon counter? It said dragon counters available. Is this a thing that I picked up? What did I pick up? What is this? The cloaking device is actually from our gear. It gives you invisibility for 180 seconds and takes a full day to recharge. It's kind of cool, considering it's heavy armor. We still don't have any destruction spells. How cool is that? Disable automaton. Plus 100. Disable automaton. I have no idea. Oh, you never owned a console? Haven't really been a thing where you were when you were a kid. Yeah, well, I mean, I came from console and console modding, so you know we only had controller access at that point. But I would never go back to a controller on a PC. Like I said, I bought one when I built my PC, and it's just, I've used it for Chrono Trigger for like 45 minutes, and even then I went to mouse and keyboard for that game on here too. Bethesda games are a little more forgiving. They're all pretty much the same controls. So you learn one Bethesda title, you're pretty much using the same controls. Other games obviously are a bit different. So. Oh, the Giants are all out. Look at that. Let's leave him alone. He's one of the elders. He's a big boy. Something's out. Is it the cat? Oh no, is he pissed? Why is he pissed? He's not gonna like me in a second.
Just started having fun.
Oh, that's my dragon counter. It bashes them all the way across and does a shit ton of damage. That's pretty insane, isn't it? And there's a little scrap. We are not this one. We're going up this one. Yeah, we're going to Sunderstone. We'll go there first. Fuck it, let's at least get his bound on the map here. Now we can head up. Needs are still fine. Gaming Terry, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Watching your stream is a great way to end my day. Hi. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Yeah, Bethesda's... I mean, Microsoft buying them out was like one of the worst things that could have happened to them, I think. Like I said, I checked out the... just because I bought the game, I checked out the... new Starfield update that I think, what was it, the 15th that it came out? 15th or 16th? I think it was the 15th. And I think like we're just getting like the in-game like mini-map.
You're more fighting.
Show me what you got. Enough.
Oof.
Again, you prove yourself to be a valuable ally.
Yo, those Imperials better be fucking careful. Good, one of them died. We were helping them out. They're gonna need me for the war effort. Hey, the other ones die? No. Yeah, but he freaking raised one, didn't he? What did I tell you? Let's go. So yeah, we can, if you're curious about the skills, block wound up being a pretty damn good tree. We got block up to 92, and of course we got unstoppable force. Able to sprint with a shield raise, knocking down opponents. This is pretty fantastic. Here it comes. Check this out.
What was that?
Never should.
I yield! I yield!
Look at that. To a master necromancer. Staff of ice shivs, huh? We have to come in here anyway. Where the oh, it's a bloody one. An amazing ability. Very underrated. And I can combine this with my shockwave if I charge. Oh, we're gonna make this into a thing.
This way now?
Yes, we're going this way. And if I stop and jump, like stop in midair, it hits his shockwave. What is he doing? What are they doing? Oh, that's from the. Never mind. From the body hitting the. Okay. Let's turn on our vision. What's up, James? Yeah, so I checked out the Starfield update. It wasn't all that impressive. I think he's hitting me. Oh, dude. Nope, that was them.
Your end draws ever closer.
Yeah, we need healing. Let's go up by 45. We need something that's gonna. Yeah, there we go. Vitality. And get some magic back. I don't have much magic.
Quiet. I heard a sound.
I already heard you coming.
Be careful. My friend here will tear you to pieces.
Yeah, I don't want him firing this shit at me.
Scrap, get this one.
Chaos take you. Chaos take
Didn't
you.
have to be this way.
Setting the lizard on fire will not make it dance.
Just another body to add to our count.
Yeah, just. Shit.
Your footsteps betray you.
Out of the way, Skeevy Wonder. Let's get these things out of my inventory. I don't know what else I picked up. Oh yeah, an Imperial Bow. The fuck do I need that for?
I've lost count already. What was that?
Watch out, Scrap.
Not today. Something's wrong here.
Yeah. Oof.
Sure curse you.
Yeah, I'd say.
Those tits that stings.
That's why I gave you that crossbow, my dear.
Lucky hit.
Oh, Remy, yo. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work, buddy.
There seems to be something attacking us.
Ah, there's still more. Let's see here. What a fancy looking skill tree. What mod? Which skill? I don't think I went into my Dragonborn skill tree. But if you're talking about the regular one, it's just Ordinator. As far as the background, this is extended UI. Skyrim skill interface. That's it. Yeah, extended UI from Ellie. Something I highly recommend everybody put in. It's pretty amazing. Ellie mod, but it's just a resave of the plugin.
Get him, Scrap.
It's pretty easy to do.
Oh, that's definitely going to bruise. See you, bud.
Is she back up? Oh, it's a fire wizard. Sit down. Oh, Remy's hitting them with her crossbow. Okay. Oh, yeah, she absolutely is. No, I don't want those. I don't want silver arrows. Or steel arrows. The hell? Here, get out of here. You ready? Mage Merlin, welcome in. And the wind. We're investigating Sunderstone Gorge for, I don't know, all the things, right? Let's keep it come ethereal on. Sometimes I find that using this against mages. Oh, I love that. Look at that. It doesn't seem to work against the undead, but that's okay. Out of the way, bucket. What I love about this is I've got a solid character build going on with him. He's now pretty versatile. Got a second bound war axe in most things. Just making sure he doesn't re-raise again. And the reason for the become ethereal is, let me show you. I don't really care about that. This is what I care about. That thing.
So good.
And be able to, you know, take them out in one shot. Did I really take that? I think I did. There's our hammer. A tankard. A tankard! Okay. This is actually going a lot better than I thought. Famous last words. We want the book. Are you now part of... Yeah, you're part of something. There you are. The magical benefits of fish, which I didn't actually learn because you don't. And you don't really get any money for that shit either, so. We have all our fire salts. Oh yeah, let's just re-raise these guys, huh? Wimps. So yeah, that is the nice part about some master chest up here, isn't there? Let's try and break into the master. Wind, you're late. What do you think of that mod, Forgotten City? Forgotten City's pretty amazing. There's multiple endings for that. So if you play through it once, you probably got one of the crappy endings, unless you followed a guide. Yeah, there's many endings for it. In order to get the, I'm air quoting here, best ending, you would have to probably follow a guide. So worth it to play it a few times. How do you get, who's your Buddha? Welcome in. How do you get the armor to light up like that? It's just the Ethereum armor. That's all it is. I don't do anything special for it. It's literally just the armor that does it. Whether E and B light has a effect on it, I'm not sure. I don't think it does. Spirits? Ooh, enchanting. Ah, we'll take everything. It's a master chest after all. But yeah, it's Ethereum. It's not regular Dwarven armor. It's Ethereum power armor. From the mod of the same name. And we are a Dwemer scholar, hence the use of such. We're an orc, by the way. This is Garnock. Garnock here is my he's my Dwarven scholar. He's got, you know, beautiful blue eyes, as close as I could to match the Ethereum, which I knew I would be using later on. This is him. And we're gonna... Oh, fuck it.
I hear something.
This isn't hide and seek. What's even holding you together?
Oof, we got caught in the fire. We're dead. We're dead, we're dead, we're dead. We are dead, we're dead, we're dead, we're dead, we're dead. Oh, Remiel's healing me. And we're dead. They're tough. The bosses in here are tough. We're only level 35, remember. We're technically still low level. Yeah, let's sneak in this ginormous armor, right? Let's do this. Let's go Unrelenting Force.
Hello?
Out of the way, Zell.
A moment. Gosh, that hurts.
Damn it, Zell.
Debella's
Fine.
it's that stings.
I know. Me too.
Don't you have a potion or something, Zell?
You can't sneak up on me. Sit as my
There we go. Good job. You okay, Remy?
Zell does a lot of magic. He
He does.
Right in back home.
He does. You did a couple of different endings. Okay. Oh well, don't give it away for people that may not have. Or get lucky and do it right the first time. Yeah, you kind of have to get lucky to do it right the first time. It's
Talk to you later then.
it's not really.
I'm here.
So unless you've like read up on it, I just want to make sure none of them. Okay.
Okay, Picogel.
Second time is the charm here. And we don't need the fire salts. This guy may come back up here. No? Alright. A fire wizard, yep. Fire mage. Ah. Oh yeah, he is.
I don't think we're alone.
No, well we are again, so you're good. Okay. Conjuration book, huh? Or speechcraft. Interesting. Oh yeah, no, it's... I mean, I don't care. I've seen everything in the mod, so... You're not spoiling it for me, trust me. See if we can break something down here. Ah, resto. And... Let's see. I may as well go with the commons, right? Let's see. What's expensive? 680, huh? Conjuration. Gotta be something better than 680, yeah? Magic, right? Yeah, 700. Magic's usually one of the better ones.
Even when I wear thick gloves, somehow metal pieces.
And this one's
always
light,
grab through them.
625. Yep. Cast light. Not that we're doing any enchanting on this guy. I now feel like enchanting may have been wasted. But that's okay. Tis fine.
When I was young,
Hi, Scrap.
other kids would tease me because I couldn't use magic. As I got older, I tried to avoid talking to them.
Vapor blast, huh? Heh, spellcraft. Spellcraft is useless for us. Okay. Drop a save here just in case. Oh yeah, there's another I forgot there's so much silver in here. Sunderstone has a lot of it. Okay, let's see here. Time of day, 8:13 in the PMs. We had some...
Remy!
Oh, come on, get up here, you bozos. Become Ethereal is actually very, very useful for this guy. It allows him to close the distance quickly to get into melee range when he needs to, and also for dragon fights. Let's see, can we set up our tent somewhere? He's up there. I wonder if he'll mind if we camp next to him. We could put it by the road. That would probably be a little bit better, yeah? That way we can sort of get on with what we're doing.
Now you're mine. Hold on. Something.
Weren't expecting that, were you?
been rooted out.
Goddamn bandits. Oh, is this? This guy had a filter of John Cena. But you can see him. All right. Do I have it or does she has it? Get over here, Remy.
What's on your mind?
My tent. Trade with me.
Just because I carry scrap around doesn't mean I have spare muscle to carry all your stuff, you know.
Oh, you've got
But
spare
I
muscle.
suppose since it's you.
That's right, because it's me. Tent. All that firewood. Damn, I forgot you had all that firewood.
All right.
All right, let's make. You guys are over here. You need to come closer to me. Come on, both of you. Okay. Should be good enough, right? Oh, don't want to drop it. Damn it. We want to use it, right? Yeah. E, not R. Oh boy. Oh, that's gonna look horrible. That's fine. It's gonna be good enough for the purposes of whatever we're trying to do here. So. All right. Add kindling.
So could I?
No.
Could I?
I will
No.
not test another one of your resist fire potions. I'm still sore from yesterday.
God, I love these two. All right. We have a roaring fire that I'm just gonna apparently walk through because we're fire resist. There we go. Now you get a good look at them. You forget we have the staff. This is a special staff. This is Gartar Zir. Gartar Zir is a freaking amazing staff. It does tonal damage. Think of it as a mini unrelenting force that uses a little bit of charge. It's not that bad. It's actually pretty damn good. And let's check my skills out. Let's get out of warming hands, right? Can I get out of warming hands, please? No. No. Game doesn't want me to. There. Can I go into first person now? Okay. Let's go to the next skill. Unyielding. All right, we got a perk here. We have both of these, so there's my carry weight. So there's hydrated, there's slumber, there's thermal intensity. Heat sources warm me faster, and connoisseur. Eating restores more hunger. I'm trying to see which one of the third one gives you the best. It's not like it matters with this one. Oh. I guess we're going to this. Hydrated. Let's just go thermal intensity for the hell of it. Alright. And then adaptation we've also got. So this is just to increase your warmth rating. Let's take Windbreaker. This is coverage by 25%, so I of course want to take that. Alright. We're pretty good. This is gonna look a little odd. We're of course gonna clip into the ground slightly. That's just him and his armor. And where's my bedroll? There. We'll go to sleep. And I don't know, we'll say we'll get 11 hours. Or a little less. We'll start in the morning. What's up, hybrid? What happened to all her clothes? What do you mean? She's in light armor. Remiel? Like her default clothes? Oh, I changed them out. Yeah, she'll get one shot in my game. With what she's got. With what she's got now, she actually has a fighting chance. That's light armor. That's God, what are you wearing, Remy?
Zell and I are great friends.
Good,
I'm
good.
sure he'll tell me his deepest. Scrap weighs more than Dragon Bones, so don't
Scarlet
expect me
Dawn.
to carry
This is the Retex. It doesn't have a hood, so you can see I gave her the Pathfinder hood. Do I have a necklace for her? I don't think I do. Well, Amulet of Mara. We could let her use that. That'd be interesting. Yeah, let's let her wear that because she does heal. And you can see I've given her. I don't want her to have the arrows. She can use the bolts. Or you keep the Dwemer bolts, steel bolts, and then you've got 9 of your own crossbow bolts, right? So she can use them in whatever
Okay,
order
my
she
friend.
wants to. Alright. Let's see what we're having for breakfast here. Some venison steak and some goat stew. As my kitty decides she, the peddler. Who hopefully won't die. Okay.
Hey there. Oh, are you implying that I'm stronger than Zell?
Just in time.
Don't worry, I won't tell him.
Wind guide you, Dragonborn. Oh, I mean, I can sell her bit. Yeah, you're supposed to. She has nice biddies, doesn't she? It's just think about this. It's not even the slutty version of it. I have to get rid of that. For some reason, that's I don't need that firewood.
Bye then.
There's an even skimpier version. Like this is normal. Actually, that's semi-conservative if you think about it. It's not that bad. I don't know why that one weighs 5. Where we picked this up, but the rest of them weigh a different amount. So, carry on. Let's go with the whirlwind sprint. Could go with the put your head down bash, but you know, guards and whatnot. We're gonna go back to the Reach, my favorite place in this entire game. And I believe we have some Dragon Souls. We could probably learn a couple of these shouts. I haven't decided like what. I'm not a big fan of Ice Form. I get it, it freezes. I would much rather Fire or Frost. We can't use Elemental Fury, that's sort of a waste. And I haven't found Disarm yet. The main 3 that you get, obviously, are these 3. Yeah, I guess you could say, theoretically, the breath ones are main. Like, Fire Breath would be considered a main, considering the other 2 are quest-locked. We sort of lucked out with this one, with Arngeir sending us here. I think Frost would be better to learn, to be honest. We can freeze them. We could also learn Fire too. It's not a big deal. But he is slowly progressing his way as Dragonborn. Have we mined the corundum that's over here? We have not. So, yeah, look at that. So he'd be interested in learning more about the voice. Yeah, to think there's a skimpier version of that. I think it looks pretty good. I like it. There was another that I wanted to use, and the name is eluding me at this moment. So we'll go with that. Oh, it looks like we mined the silver that was up here. And we have not been up there. Bounty Island? Oh boy. Better not make my armor rust. Alright, you two, show up. Very good. This may be suicide for me. We'll soon find out. Well, I know you can't see me. Can you see this? There we go. Dwarven autocannon for the fucking win. The only downside is now trying to figure out where these traps are. There should be tripwires. And leave it to Magus to get tripwired. You know I'm gonna hit it, right? Who popped in there? I see the shout out for Hybrid. And Sky King, welcome in. Uploaded a Sky King unique signs base object swapper version if you need it. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Very cool. And Yuki-Chu. What's up, Yuki? Wait, hold on. There we go. Yeah, let's do the, It's here somewhere.
I knew I heard something.
Get him, Scrap!
You're quite good with that crossbow, Remy.
Here come the rest of them. That's a pillager. Be careful. You ready? Someone there.
Over here.
Ugh. Oh, and it works with... Check this out, ready? Now some of them are strong. And you can't do anything about it. Like, she's tough. Oof.
That's one way to start the morning.
Just let me catch
You're hitting me with that fireball, dum-dum. He's raising the wrong guy. He raises the guy that they were doing experiments on. Not one of their own. That's hysterical. Hey, look! Dead long ears. Maybe we should leave these Forsworn alone. Let them live, huh? Seem pretty smart to me. What do we got here? An expert chest? I got feisty with a customer today. Ooh. Define feisty there, Yuki.
Something's wrong here.
Found you.
Victorious
Let's
once
see if they had
again.
anything worthwhile.
Nobody likes that guy. That seems to work pretty nicely. We got Frost Breath and... Oh, he's mad. And now you're Ash. See? You have to raise better minions there, so... In fact, I may tell him to not raise any. He, sometimes doesn't do a good job. There's another tripwire here somewhere. Because you see that big mammoth thing? Yeah, they wouldn't put it there if there wasn't a tripwire. It's just invisible.
What was that? Enough tinkering, Remy.
Oof.
Now you're mine. No!
Oh, I turned him.
Things were so peaceful until you showed up.
Oh, they were.
A potion or something, Zal?
Gotcha. See if he comes back.
Get him, Scrap.
Oh,
Can I get some help over here? Alright then, you just stay there.
oh, we got him. Or her. Alright, let's see here. God damn, these, like, they got gems, maybe. You'll occasionally luck out and they may have, yeah, some septums. That's about it. What we got up here? Salt. Yeah. We don't need their damn boots. You still haven't defined what feisty was, Yuki. I was expecting to look down and see, you know, either something something funny and or something naughty. Why can't it be both? So let's see if we put that up and then we. All right, so that's how you do that. That's a neat little trick. I like that. Because normally you run faster, well, you walk faster if you just put your shield up once you have the perk.
Juniper berries taste so good.
I knew I heard something.
Victorious once again.
Yeah, see? Useless. Alright, come on. I think we pulled the Briarheart. I'm not sure. He's either gonna one-shot me or vice versa. But let's make as much noise as we can coming in here, right?
Wait,
That was a
something.
I tried worse.
That's him.
By house, Tentani. Your suffering is nearing its end.
Wrecked him. And this one too, whatever he raised. Look at that. His ash pile had more than he did. We're getting a lot of silver up in this place. Look at this. It's another good place to mine for silver if you can come through here. There we go. Crested avian fossil. Not bad for early in the morning.
Back home, there are witches who live in the wilds. They come in
I think our
cities.
lockpicking may have hard locked on me. Let me see here. Where are we at? Oh yeah, it's hard locked at 80. Alright, so we have to get to level 36 before
To
that.
sell their wares.
Alright, that's fine.
I
I was wondering why I was like picking these master and expert locks like crazy and it wasn't going up and I'm like, oh okay. Is what it is, yeah.
Hag ravens fascinate me. I'd love to be able to have a chat with one.
They're certainly intriguing beings, although I'd personally study them from afar.
Speaking of that, you ready? Come on. The other thing too about this charge is it seems to use a little more stamina. Although my stamina comes back like almost instantaneously.
Heart of Thor, rise from death, blood of our blood.
Oh! Yeah, I told you, these Briarhearts. It's either we'll one-shot them or they'll one-shot me. Even at this level. Well, if you think about it. Alright, level 35 is, we're barely getting into the mid-game stuff here. Like, he's just coming out of this as what we consider low level. For this build. Right? Oh, yeah, they still never fixed this? Cat can't be base game. I'll have to put the NIF into MO2 and find out what that is. That can't be base game, floating like that. I think last time we checked it, it was... Well, there's nothing else that really touches here, is there? Huh. He was right there.
Angry little hillman. They won't be missed.
Yeah, if you forward swing on them, it knocks them down pretty damn good.
Impressive areas of Skyrim.
All
It's a
right.
shame it's so hostile.
Maybe we go in there with Frost Breath on the Hag Ravens. Gotta remember, I'll be fighting off 3 of them. I guess one of them got me with an arrow. It's the only reason why I could think of that I'd be wearing arrows on my quiver. Alright.
Here, Zell, take these. Emeralds remind me of you, so I've been grabbing them as I see them.
That's very sweet of you, Remy. Thank you.
Of course, I could go in there with my cannons. I don't know. That doesn't really seem very fair, though. Let's go in with Frost Breath. See what it does.
Heart of Thorn, bones of the wild, life forsworn. Rise from death, blood of our
That works too. What's up, Scrap? Oh, they have goat eyes. Ugh. Take the chums. Daedroth teeth?
Oh!
Nice.
Just remembered when I broke my family's tea set. It'd been in the family for 6 generations. Why did I have to remember that?
Why did I have to remember that? Alright.
I'm... He...
Been a long time since someone took the leap. Longer still, since any survived it. I once performed the entirety of the Poetic Edda from atop Bard's Leap before trying my luck. Well, you can see how that turned out.
Yeah, not well for you, buddy. We're warm and wet. I guess that's a good thing. Appreciate the speechcraft, Ozadal. Alright. Let's see, are we gonna just head on out? I think we are.
I'm... He...
Is that a Durzog? Yes, it is. They're annoying. I don't like them. There we go. I don't know where this guy thinks he's going. You're going nowhere. Gotta love it, right? Once that thing gets going, I mean, if they're in the line of sight, that's just the one downside is having followers with me. Speaking of that, where's... Okay. Are you guys good? I know you were thinking about something.
Sorry, I was thinking about something.
I know. What about you, Zell?
Yes, Pico Gel.
Let's see. Can you make me a potion?
Sure. What kind of potion do you need?
How about another spell drinking potion?
Yeah. The next spellcaster we meet is in for a surprise.
Very good.
Alright.
Alright. So we'll recruit Kiri first. Madras next. Talk to Calcimo. Completely dry. That's a good thing. Let's check our... Because you never know. Hey, there we go. Shots have a 50% chance to deal double damage. I like that. Stay away. This guy's hit pretty hard too. Yeah, so see how when I normally run without the shield raised up, it doesn't take that much, but once I put it up and I run, I mean, that's it. There goes the rest of my stamina. And we have over 300 stamina. So put it up, then run. It just, it drains it. It's pretty intense. Nice way to knock over your enemies, though. Just barrel on into them. What's up, Daisy? Welcome in. Go to Markarth. Ish. Well, we are. Into the Reach. To the City of Stone. I was gonna say, yeah, I think we're pretty good on iron veins, iron ore. Yeah, that staff is awesome. And the Khajiit. Let's take the bike path. We probably should stop there too. Well, we could sell some things on the inside the city. So let's see here. Where is he? There he is. Sitting there. Toram. Okay. That would be you. I don't want to sit on the chair. Mr. Oldenson, you seem pretty down.
Well, I'm just not content in my work, I guess. I'm just tired of digging for ore.
The staff's name is Guitar Zir.
Wild and interesting.
Does a little bit of tonal magic damage. Well, not magic, tonal damage. Although there's a mod called Tonal Magic, I think. I don't believe tonal stuff was actually magic. I believe it was more technology that harnessed trap souls, potentially. So I might be able to help you with that.
Oh?
Mm-hmm.
How's that? Seriously?
Mm-hmm.
That sounds fantastic.
Yep.
Get me in.
You're in.
Kyre, I heard that you are...
Kyre.
Were...
I don't know if she's saying it right. Maybe I'm saying it wrong.
A lot better digging for artifacts than for ore.
So you prefer archaeology to mining?
It's always exciting to be digging and find a carved stone or a fragment of pottery.
Well, and I'm glad you're part of the guilds.
Okay. I'm glad that she's glad. That's how it works. Okay. And, yeah, there we go. Got our unarmored stuff to go into town with.
In Blackmarsh, one can use rootworms as a sort of underground express. They swallow you whole and then burrow through the mud faster than you could walk on foot.
One forsworn staff, yeah? We need to give that to, what's his name? Sell some of these things. We could send that back. Don't have that. Still have to read these. Should be sending these back. We have a flawed Varla stone. Do we have anything else? Have one of them, huh? $18 silver ore, huh? Okay.
Quite handy.
Not bad. Drop a little bit of a save. Time to go see Calcelmo and discover where Madras is. I believe... Is he in the inn? I think. Maybe. Possibly. He's somewhere. Hey, there's our buddy. DeGain, you dirty bum. You didn't buy any shoes yet.
Holmes. I said Holmes, you
that's not what you need.
Give a crippled worker a helping hand.
Alright. Have some gold.
Finally. Now get lost.
Heart's Jarl isn't a
Yeah.
wearing skin. Probably a Centurion sphere by the looks of them.
And you base this assumption on what exactly?
Just by looking at them.
He's
Also,
up in
the
keep.
sounds their supposed bones make when they move about. Definitely metal.
Let's see. Gorza.
Good to see you. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Here. Kinda don't need that stuff.
Fight well.
Mm-hmm. There's random Falmer arrows here. Unless they got stupid enough to attack. Somehow I doubt it. They very well could have followed me out of Nichuanzal. That's a possibility. You got an error with Wabbit jacked off. Install fail error. Which list are you using? And Liz, welcome in. Welcome.
You spilled laundry water in the soup pot again. Do I need to cut off?
There he is.
Teach you a lesson?
Hello, friend.
Alright, Calcelmo. So I found this staff in the Temple's Rib.
Excellent work. I've never seen anything like this.
25 XP, huh?
Here, this is for you.
Although they do look a bit-
Wow.
Well, function over form.
We'll take that. Almost, yeah, game almost $2,000.
Next season, nephew. Next season for sure.
I am
Next season for
missing
sure.
one important thing with these, though, Remy.
Calcelmo, I don't understand what you mean.
I'm sure I accounted for everything. What could possibly
Right after
be
I
missing?
finish my book.
Transparency.
These guys are annoying.
Could I maybe skip the excavation, Uncle Calcelmo?
I'm able to see how full the Alembic is.
Just think you won't
Boiling
need me.
is the color
Nonsense.
changing.
You're a
I
vital
do not
part of
doubt
my
that this is
research.
quite resilient to environmental
I haven't seen the sky all day.
These are functionally useless.
So I hear you have an interest in the Dwemer. As do we.
Me? No. Why do you ask?
I love this guy.
One of the foremost experts on the subject in a massive Dwemer ruin.
I'll
Why would you
accept your
think
gift,
that?
Remy.
Oh wait,
Maybe
yes.
I'm able to
Actually,
find
I
use
am
for
very
them.
interested in the Dwemer. That's right. Why do you ask?
Useless, he says.
So the curator of the Solitude Museum told me all about you.
Oh really? Nothing good, I hope. I mean, nothing bad, I hope.
How are things going tonight? Great for me. Hopefully good for everybody else. I'm having a good night. I usually don't stream in the evening. Typically, I start my stream after Karn finishes up. Well, I guess, yeah, technically evening, although it's, what, 8 o'clock here for me? Wave the wind. Oh, that didn't work. There you go. No, nothing bad. He thought you might be interested in joining our guild. Yeah.
Oh, really? What sort of guild?
Well, let me just tell you about it.
That does sound tempting.
I know.
I'm sure I could offer a tidbit of knowledge or two about the Dwemer, and it would be nice to see more up close again. I think I'll give it a go, Guildmaster. Thanks for the invite.
Madras, you're a Dwemer researcher, right?
I'm very interested in the Dwemer. Why do you ask?
Well, I'm also very interested in the Dwemer. Perhaps we could compare research notes.
I'm sure I could offer a tidbit of knowledge or two about the Dwemer. I'm sure you've been to plenty of Dwemer ruins.
Yes, but not as many as I would like. I'm sure you can relate. Maybe you'd like to join us in our explorations.
I'd certainly think so.
No more followers.
I just have to tinker and plan out some ideas.
Alright.
Oh, I certainly understand that. Another time, then.
Alright, fair enough. Level up time. And of course, health time. Because why wouldn't we? Alright. That's one-handed. That's not one-handed. That's lockpicking. Wow, lockpicking needs to get to... Is that 90 or 100? Please tell me that's 90. Ooh, that's tough. That's a tough call. We're only 2 away, and I hope to God... See, if this hardlock's at 89... Well, it's not like it matters. Hotwire is the main one. Alright. Let's figure this out. I think our heavy is fairly done. Right? I mean, Immortal, if wearing all heavy, takes 75% less damage from attacks below 15% health. If I get to 15% health and I take a hit, it's this 75 negated probably won't do much. Maybe it will, I don't know. Lead the Tempest is a no. Sprinting in combat increases the armor of everybody, including yourself. But we don't have... Well... Last 30 seconds. Yeah, it's not that great. We don't really get struck with the power attack or bash. And then these... them losing an attack. Now that's starting to look better, but Primal Fear is not. I'm trying to think of what the smartest one to put this one into would be. We do have Skull Rattler 2. Bashing does 15 times as much. I think we may take that. Of course, that's good too. And then that's almost done. What do we have here? Wolf's Tooth. Sideways attacks with the War Axe grant 15% extra damage for 30 seconds, and it stacks. That, oh boy. Man. Should we go for more damage or a little more of the defense? He is kind of a... Well, we do enough damage with this. Bleed like a lamb. What's Mangle 2? Attacks with the War Axe ignore 50%. Oh, yeah. Oh, if they're staggered. That is the caveat, is it not? When, yeah, see, that's the thing. The Fallout downgrader is not made by Helgari. And I believe the downgrader currently works for the latest version. Unlike the Skyrim one, which probably won't get an update. Boy, oh, we still have glass. And then at 100, oh shit, and then we've got dragon at that. Well, That's a tough call. Don't you hate it when you're level 36 and you don't know what to put one perk into? And I don't have a lot of skills. I mean, you know, it's pretty straightforward. Yeah, and I feel like the one in enchanting was sort of wasted. I do have one in speechcraft. Ah, fuck it. Let's go offense. Let's go Wolf's Tooth for the sideways power attacks that we sometimes do. Standing power attacks with the War Axe remove all active instances of Wolf's Tooth on the user, dealing 50% bonus damage and a crit for 250%. Oh, good goddamn. All right, yeah, I see how that's gonna work now. Let's go back and talk to what's his nuts here. Yeah, we gotta break that ring down, which I forgot all about. Okay. Now, what you do about snow elves? Deliver the staff. Find a way to use a Dwemer key. Calcelmo, where are you, buddy?
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope.
All right. About those artifacts you need me to find.
Something? You know what needs to be done. I think it's time for you to get going.
Oh, okay.
I had you figured.
Yeah. Oh, not
I
really.
think you'll appreciate this.
Here, I have some staves that you might like. Fireballs. Oh, definitely not that. Greater Daedra. Ooh, we could give that to Zell and see if he uses it. Here. What else do you have? Just some stuff that I gave you, huh? You have any interesting books? Fool's Ebony? Any other books? Healing. The 5 Tenets? I don't know what that is. You could have a 1 septum tip, my friend.
I bid you safe travels.
Safe travels.
I already
Yes.
assumed that. I more meant, what do you want to do after reaching that ring?
Can't you see I'm trying?
Upon being appointed mouth, I will head back to Port Telvanus. There, I will be politicking and dealing with bureaucracy in Helseth name.
Interesting.
For a long time.
Alright, so from Markarth, let's remove that. We are going to head up to Solitude. Return, oh yeah, so the Sorcerer's Ring. Let's think about that. Find a use for the green Dwemer key. Search the Arcanium for any relevant text on Ancient Falmer or Dwemer. I feel like we sort of did, but I really didn't. A sealed blue door blocks the way. Continue following your other leads. Let's see, now that we've actually gotten like a decent portion of the map, as you can see. Well, this Mixwater Mill. Find the tomb of Lorisius near Kagrenzel in the Volathi Mountains. That is a Dwemer ruin. Let's see here. Let's go into Misk. We got a couple things. So we could bring the Ice Wraith Teeth to Maurice. I've got Fire Salts for Balamond, even though I don't think we've asked him. Just a lot of interesting Misk stuff. Well, not really interesting Misk stuff. And let's see. Wow, we're only a third of the way there with Orc Berserk. And then you know what we could do? Take him down to the Hammerfell Gate. Start on his quest. Actually, let's do that now. What's my
And that's something
my weight is good.
you want to do?
Not really, no. But it is necessary. I figure, though, if I'm shrewd enough, I can use my position as mouth to hurry things along to Spellrite. Hey, and privileges are also quite nice, all things.
Now that's something interesting. What is a spellwrite?
A mouth has the right to begin the construction of their future tower, if they wish. One may reach the rank of Spellwrite once this tower is completed, and you have your position as mouth replaced by someone else, or your previous master has been
the finest jewelry in all of Markarth.
Yo!
Excuse me, do you know anything about this house? Seen anyone enter or leave?
One has then truly earned the right to
no, I haven't.
Seems no one in this city has.
And
Thank
what
you
will
for your
yours
time.
look like?
Yo,
question, Remy.
I wonder if
Adara?
Wizard towers are predominantly large mushrooms.
Yo, when the kids are jumping off the
What
kind of talk is this?
That's insane.
Would never speak of leaving this
Would
home.
you believe it?
I just don't know if
I feel that I want to unite the different parts of my.
So a giant mushroom with what?
Alright. Let's get warm again. We have all the
I'm having a hard time thinking of
Ethereum
something
stuff.
other than giant mushroom.
There we go.
Perhaps.
Oh, yes.
Assume!
Great choice.
Alright.
I don't know.
And for the hell of it, let's just throw our backpack on. It does help with the shout cooldown. Clips a little through the shield, as you can see right there, but yeah. We like that extra 20%, yeah. Oh! Yeah, these guys. And I want to see about giving him that staff. Who's this, Madron? Rasad.
Warm sands, friend.
Warm sands,
How may this
Rasad.
one serve you?
I am curious about your homeland.
The Khajiit hail from a distant
Because
land
I believe we're going to be going to
elsewhere,
elsewhere fairly
bordered on
soon.
the north by Cyrodiil, and the south by the glistening blue waters of the sea.
I normally I play in first person for a lot of the combat lists, but like when I'm traveling, I'll play in third person.
Warmly, always.
Mostly
The
because
city so ancient, the sands have swallowed them whole.
I crafted some
But not
badass
this
armor,
anymore.
and I like looking
Miss
at
my
it.
home greatly. Take a look.
Let's see here. Oh, we don't need Night Eye. Resist. Alright, we'll keep Resist Frost. We got a couple smithing ones. Yeah, the Resist we'll hold on to. Damage. We need Stamina Regen. Yeah, Lingering Health. These are actually decent. Ravage Health I can't stand. Slow. Maybe. Don't really need lockpicking anymore. Pickpocket I'll hold on to. Just in case. You never know, right? 100% resist disease, just in case. We don't need marksman. That's going to be useless. Stamina regen does not matter. And if I'm at if I need to heal 25 points of health with all the health I have, we're in some serious trouble. Alright. Black gem. Get rid of some. Remember, we can't necessarily keep these. He's out of money, huh? Ooh. Could you buy 2 of these boys? Have a tip. Alright, Rasad.
Your road lead you to warm sands.
And Zell. You've already got a staff. And you do summon. I'm curious to see here.
Is it illegal contraband? Not that I mind.
Are we going to elsewhere? I believe we are going to elsewhere, yes. Oh wow, he's been getting hit with all sorts of things. Staff of flame darts. Yeah, let me take that back. Take that. Let me just recharge this for you. Ironic. Oh, he's that does look good. Look at that. Sal, here you go.
My alembic is off limits.
I'm not taking your alembic.
And calcin.
There.
Moving swiftly onward.
Yes. Nobody picked these up.
There's a place for trash.
Yes, yes there is. Right in front of your caravan.
For so long. I have forgotten what it feels.
That's where the trash goes. Right in front of your caravan. Yeah, he looks good, doesn't he? That is some badass armor. Allows us to see thermal. Well, it doesn't, but yeah, it does for me, because I'm special. Alright. Let's go back to Frost Breath here, just in case. In case we come into those feisty goats. Oh, the nice thing, you only have to hit Alt once. And then it just kind of keeps running. Oh, look at them! Spriggans. 3 in a row.
Victory is your call.
You really shouldn't be trying to fight us.
The next fight.
Get him, Scrap.
Some work you are. Wolf liver? Ugh. Or break that down. Couldn't even.
Downside to traveling.
Could even take out some Spriggan matrons.
Very much.
Look at them all. Weak. You don't deserve to wear the armor. Let's go up to the. We'll go to the stronghold. We'll break it down because I don't want to be carrying all that stuff. I got doubles. And then it's off to the Falkreath area for multiple reasons. You do the exact same thing when you're traveling. Yeah, first in combat while looting. See, I've got better third-person selection, so sometimes it's easier for me to loot in third person. It depends what it is.
Damn it!
And I don't want to be shouting at them.
I think I have a pebble in my shoe.
That I can do. That won't hurt them. And they haven't seen me since last time I was here. I didn't have this armor, so. I was gonna say they may or may not recognize me. There's Merble. Yeah, there we go. The busty mama. How the girls doing? Yeah, pretty good, huh? Alright. Chief. Where do we want to go? There's Garl. Let's use the smelter here. Alright. 69 lockpicks, no more, huh? Alright. Out of curiosity, Garl.
Hello, friend.
How are you? Let's see, what do you got for sale?
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
What can I look at, Duff? You post a log in Maldora's Discord. I can take a look after stream. If it's for Fallout, though, I know nothing about Fallout or Wabbajack for Fallout. Just, I'm letting you know. I don't play the game. I don't really care for the game or any of them. I'll take a look. If the log reads the same as it does for Skyrim, it shouldn't be difficult to figure out, but alright.
The hit. House Telvanni remains undefeated.
There should be goblins somewhere around here, right? I remember we fought them in this area the first time. Back when we were very low level, they were pesky. Yeah, I had to go all the way up there to hide, remember? We had to bounce all the way around. It was one of the more, how shall we say, epic standard battles.
Did you know that dwarven oil and taproot actually have identical properties? I wonder if there is a connection between the two.
There we go. So it's been literally years since I've been to an orc stronghold. I'm always surprised when I stumble across one. You just shake up my Skyrim habits. I mean, you really have no reason to go there unless you're an orc. Or you're doing them a favor. Or training. But I mean, for me, so we didn't start off as Bloodkin. We were technically never made Bloodkin either. Let me just check my blessing. Alright, so we're still blessed by RK for another 5 hours. And 12 hours of the Voice of the Sky. Okay, so we're good on that. Yeah, but most people likely wouldn't go. They do have some of the better trainers, and these mud crabs are fucking huge. Depending what you're doing, like so, Morkazgur, I think that was the name of it, right? Dushnik Y'all. Alright, so we've got heavy armor and one-handed. And then up here, I believe it's block. I forget what the one in East March is. Then the one in the Rift has the quest for Volendrung. And I believe they've got trainers there too, so. Like Garl and I'm sorry, not Garl, Gorza. Gorza in Markar. She's not part of the stronghold, but she's the smithing trainer, etc., etc.
Well, that wasn't so hard.
Nope. That's how you do it. Are they fighting? Yep. So we fixed the Imperial Cloak. Like I said, I just reinstalled it, and I sort of went against Lexi's rule for hiding that one texture. Although in her game, funny enough, hers turns that cloak red with the small Imperial logo on it, whereas mine is the way that it's supposed to look by default with Cloaks of Skyrim and the retexture. The retexture doesn't change the color; it makes it look better. It's higher quality. That's all it is. It's a blue Imperial cloak with the silver trim. How hers is red, I have no idea. But I've seen the version of her red one before. Oh, none of my business.
Scratch. I'll have your head.
Jeez. Let's go this way. We'll leave them to their...
I enjoy talking with people. It just seems like I do it wrong, given others' responses.
Let's do this. We'll get fire breath on as well. Because everybody loves shouting fire in a forest, right? We're near Bile Gulch. Oof. I pissed something off. Oh, are there skeletons up there? I'm not sure, but something has a murder boner for me. There's Zell. Okay. Let's just GTFO. We want to head south. I guess about as south as you can get, right? Yeah, can't get over the mountain that way. Yeah, the big guy's quite nimble for a heavy armored. Yep. South and west. I want to go this. Actually, let me drop a marker here. That's Cracked Tusk. All right, so he wants to go by to the border gate. So we'll go straight to Cracked Tusk this way, and we'll go back to Frost. It's saying a meta-any mismatch. Orcs are very cool. I like the orc race, Liz. I don't use them very often. Just like any of the beast races, they're difficult to make look good, unless you're using beast race specific overhauls to make them look good. I just prefer a really good 4K skin texture and maybe something to... He was inspired no more. He doesn't even get to give me a spiel. Alright. Hey, look what comes rolling towards my feet. It's his staff, and his dead body's just laying lifeless there. Iron.
get tired of the cold, I'll take you to Hammerfell and show you around Sentinel. I think that'd be a good time.
Oh, this is what's his name and his wolves. These wolves won't attack me. Brack or whatever his name is, sitting back there. We really have no business at Knife Point, do we?
A group of kids my age set out on an adventure to honor their lord. I joined them just to go exploring.
Take this and hold on to it. I'll be back for it later.
This guy came out of nowhere.
Don't lose it.
I didn't even see what he gave me.
No time to talk. Snitch or double-cross me and I'll kill you. I mean it.
Got a nice fur hood on, and...
I yield! I yield!
What did he give me? It's usually a weapon, right? War Axe of Frenzy. Oh boy, really?
Did you see someone run past just now?
Yeah, it's the guy you were yelling at. I'm assuming this is yours?
Yes.
Yeah.
How did you get this?
Well, he gave it to me.
Never mind. Here. It's not much, but it's something. I'm going to track down that thief and murder him. I love it.
I gotta watch this. Watch their fight. The thief, the fugitive is just so cowardly. What is he aiming at? Oh my god. The Zelk is taking bets. Or he was mad. Or there's another one. There's likely another one. Alright, west. South. We're going this way. Yeah, we're going the other south. The opposite south. Your orc is a fashion model compared to the vanilla Oblivion orcs. Well, Oblivion orcs were, I mean, none of them looked good. Then again, the Khajiit nor the Argonians look good either. None of the races look good in Oblivion. They all looked fucking ugly. All of them. You had to use like a lot. See, look at this. You had to use a lot of mods to actually get them to look decent. And even then, they looked like shit. So that's why I prefer to play Oblivion as it is. Just vanilla. There's almost no point. Like maybe do the architecture, if anything, right? Cloak of the Burned. You are the burned. Ugh. We got up here in this chest.
That's my stomach rumbling.
Can I get off that? Thank you.
Some snacks. Roasted sugar apples or charred chorus chitin. Sweet or savory? You really shouldn't be trying to fight us. It's a good scrap.
May the hist aid me. Victory number...
He's
I don't know.
he's pretty liberal with that that fire staff. Not that we mind, but hey.
You can't sneak up on me. Ah, there you are. Bye-bye now.
He raised a troll. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, okay. The orcs in Arena are the best. It's been ages since I've played that game. You're not gonna get mad too, are you? No? Can we discover here? I know you're all... Oh, you guys just want to come out and... Alright. Oh, holy hell.
You're weak.
I'll show you what a real orc
Have to be this way.
train a Stendar while you can. I'll show you a real fight. I cannot best you.
Your suffering is nearing its end.
Any more of them?
Today is a good day to die. For you.
Sith, give Sithis my regards.
Almost got it. See, if I get cocky or careless, I take one hit to the back. Does not matter what armor I've got. Look at this. He's got Shadow Warlock gear on. Well, I didn't mean to kill them all, but hey, they wouldn't let me anywhere near, so let's at least get the goodies that are in here. Which I guess is nothing. Okay. So we're right by it. We just gotta go a little south. Up that way, huh? Good job, Scrap. So let's see. I wonder if we can cut through. Should be able to, right? I actually like the Argonians in Oblivion didn't look too bad. The Khajiit, however, I don't think they've ever looked good. I tolerate Inigo because he's lovable. That's literally the only reason. It's a big of course there's a bear. Oh, jeez. See? What's up, Soryuto? Welcome in. Gotta be careful with the. See, this is what happens. I get cocky. I semi-change my playstyle.
Is it normal for someone to ask to sleep with you? Last town we were in, someone asked me. Do you suppose he just didn't want to pay
regret
for it?
crossing House Telvanni. Another victory for House Telvanni.
See, the sideways power attacks, when you have a 360-degree movement, sideways power attacks don't really work. Watch, because I go into standard power attack. There is no way to do it. But I'm trying to get to the next one, so.
Good scrap.
Brigands, F gets stunned.
See, regular Spriggans like that, no problem. That big boy that we were just around? Yeah, problem. Which means we gotta go fight them orcs again. Damn it. Well, maybe I can get a shockwave off on them. That's what I was trying to get before. I was trying to knock them all off their feet. Let's see if we can get it.
Today is a good day to die.
Ah, the fucking arrows.
No!
Give up, my boy. You're nothing.
Yes, you're on fire.
I'll shatter victory in you.
Oof, two-hander.
I'll have your head for a trophy.
You're already dead.
Alright. Still need that healing, don't I?
Do you think the Dwemer can make a loot into a tool for tonal architecture?
Yes, they can. Oh, I know technically this isn't the way we're supposed to come, but this is the easier way to get up here. Rock hopping's not too difficult. There we go. Yeah, he's or she's higher level than me. There, see? Simple enough. Alright. Come on, you two. We got here an Iliad well. 5 minutes of boosted magic, is that how that works? Yeah. Something like that. Legend of Cratley House, huh? Small den of bears. Somehow I doubt that guy's ever coming back. Alright, that's where you're going, Zoe, come on. Oh, jeez, I was gonna say, where's Remiel? Hold on a second. She's right here. Okay. You, my dear.
Know, all the other guild members seem to have great skills that are so useful to each other and us.
There she goes.
I want to contribute too.
Okay. What'd you have in mind?
Well, I know. Will you bring me 3 of those Dwemer fragments you get from digging?
Yeah, we could do that.
Yes.
We probably have some back at the safe house, or we could find some to give her. Bring Remy some Dwemer fragments. What's going on, Mark and Monkey? Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Playing some evening Skyrim. And we're going to be going elsewhere fairly soon. This is what, Halder's Cairn? Okay. And then, yeah, the border gate. So let's get him up here. Let's make sure we're not... Yeah, there's the border.
By all I hold sacred,
The zoom!
shout, like the graybeards on their mountain.
Alright. So Talos Pass, huh? Okay. Alright, good sir. So.
Hammerfell is just beyond that gate. Let's speak with those gentlemen so that we may pass.
I'm not coming, so.
What?
I have things I need to tend to here.
Ah, I understand. I just thought you'd be coming with me the whole way. I did say that you didn't have to escort me the whole way after all.
Yo, Uncle Robert. What's going on, Raiders? Welcome in. Uncle Robert, what you been up to? I feel like I missed somebody that popped in too before. Saw you too. I said hi to you, didn't I? I think I did. Necrotic. Was working on your mod list. Nice. Fixed my issue with being utterly incapable of sprinting. What was the issue, Necrotic? True directional movement? It was the true directional movement dead zone over. I have no idea what that is. I run true directional movement. The dead zone override. I have no idea.
Back to it.
Let me save here real quick. Yeah, I want to. Yeah, yeah.
Ah, I understand.
Yeah, we have things to do here.
I just thought you'd be coming with me the whole way. I did say that you didn't have to escort me the whole way after all.
Yeah, do what you gotta do, buddy.
Likewise, my friend. I suppose I should speak with those gentlemen by the gate. Greetings, gentlemen. I seek passage into Hammerfell.
Who's asking?
Selsas, lawman of House Telvanni.
What? I know you represent the house?
Not a literal house, you idiot. He's part of one of them Morrowind guilds. You may pass, Mr. Selbash. Ask only that you pay the toll.
Mr. Selbash.
What is this toll exactly?
You're gonna give me a big old smooch.
What?
Don't worry, Mr. Shellshash. He's just messing with you.
Yeah, we just want 500 gold for passage.
500, huh?
Smooch is optional, though.
Truly hysterical.
I'm like spitting on my drink here. Was not expecting that. Alright.
My friend, I've had a thought. I have very much enjoyed my time with you. I've decided that I want to keep traveling with you. It has been a long time since I've had so much fun.
Do you need the money?
After all, I believe I will need someone to vouch for my great skill when I meet with Helseth Wren,
Yeah, we'd love to keep you by my sides. I guess I'd say that to him, yeah.
Thank you, my friend. Now, that's enough sentimentality, huh?
Is it?
Lead on.
Alright. Completed. Lawman's Ambition. Ooh, the music. Oh, nice. This is from his mod, yeah? Ah, it's kind of cool. I like it. The dead zone is essentially where your controller stops registering inputs. Got it. I forgot you used the controller. That's right. The joystick specifically. Your mic is a bit hot, I think. I have no idea what that means. What do you mean?
Very good.
Who are these guys anyway? Hogarth? Frogarth.
Look, I'm very busy standing around all day.
Zenosara.
What do you need?
Oh, nothing. Thethys?
Yes, sirrah.
That's some weird fucking gear. Alright. It's mixed too loud, getting some distortion. I hadn't changed it since the last time, and the last time they were all saying it was fine. So, I don't know. Do not know. We are going to Falkreath. Let's see how... So yeah, standard night vision. Looks like that. I mean, I don't know, cause like the last time I streamed, I fixed the sound issue that I was having with my music, but I didn't touch the microphone, so like I didn't reinstall or uninstall anything. It's just the only issue I had was my music, so. We haven't even been to Falkreath yet. Look at this. Do we even need to go here? Is there anything I need to drop off? We've got good carry weight. Oh, it's probably past time, isn't it? Yeah, it's 9 o'clock. I was gonna say I could drop off some. Yes, like some of this orichalcum can go back. Yeah. Weighs 4 a pop, so 4 by 14. Will he let me in the city? No, he's gonna want to talk to me. I don't really want to talk to that guy. For reasons. There. Let's just get up to Dead Man's Drink here. Alright, what are we sending back here? Oh, this stuff. Yeah, that's heavy too. Sure. Let's just get a meal. We'll get our water skins filled while we're here in Dead Man's Drink.
Come on in.
Can someone tell me why Windows Defender just nuked my Fallout folder? Defender shouldn't.
Another day in this graveyard.
Falkreath is a fine place to be, Boland.
Falkreath is where people go to die. We could be fighting, taking back Nordland.
Falkreath is our home, a place where we have good jobs under a good Jarl. Until the war comes to us, we stay put.
I very much enjoy inns.
So,
After a long day of traveling, one can sit down, get some food,
gear.
drink,
Ninya? Oh, they're all here.
Entertainment.
You think the war?
Welcome to Dead Man's Drink.
Everybody's here, Volga. Alright, we need a meal.
Of course.
And a refill of my water skins.
Of course.
Sous chef for sale. Because I think we're going to get some food over there. Yeah, we'll get a jug of fresh milk, because you never know. We have stews. I think we're good. Right, how many stews do we have? Oh, she won't buy any anyway. Doesn't matter.
You hear any juicy gossip in town? Be sure to
I personally love fish. Some of my favorites include salmon, mackerel, and even
Seems like an appropriate game to nuke. I see what you did there. And I don't disagree with you. I would nuke all the things followed if I could. You're not the one we need to speak to, huh? Where's your partner? This one here. Kurana. Kurana. Oh, you don't want to talk? You don't want to talk either, huh? I remember I had this issue the last time. Now, where'd she go? Yeah, she's right there. Interesting. Seek out the caravan and Falkreath to gain passage to elsewhere and try and locate Rakus. Do I have an answer to your question? Let me scroll up here. What difficulty mods do you suggest? Depends on what you want difficult in your game. Diverse and deadly dragons, along with splendor to make them a little bit bigger. And obviously, they'll play off each other too. Diverse will give you added types of dragons, while deadly just makes them really fucking tough. Draugr upgrades and improvements with the revamped and re-leveled add-on. Well, let me rephrase that. Skyrim revamped and re-leveled with the re-leveled add-on, and then Draugr upgrades and improvements with the patch for that mod. For all the Dwemer things. You could go one of a couple ways. People still use Revenge of the Enemies, although on a new game like 1.6 plus, I don't know why you would. You have to run Rybash to even run that mod properly. Which, of course, if you still run Rybash, you're likely gonna want it. But there's things that are better than that, and instead of like injecting them into the level list like that, you could just run like a Spitified mod. Immersive creatures, for sure. I don't just use it on this, I use it in my own setup. It's fantastic. There are a bunch of patches you're going to need for that. But yeah, it just adds to the diversity of enemies in your game. And then if you really want to get into like specific things, there's mods for combat. So pick a combat mod, pick a combat difficulty modifier. Obviously, perk overhaul adds to the whether your game is going to be more or less difficult, right? So you can stick more closely to vanilla, which actually I feel takes a lot of the fun out of it, because I mean, for most of us, the character build's half the fun. Some people don't care about that; they just care about telling a story where build is sort of irrelevant. I mean, people that do this tend to play on like novice or apprentice difficulty just for story reasons, not for gameplay reasons. Or if you're just looking to do all of it at once, just go Requiem. And don't add anything else. Just do like a bunch of good graphic stuff and Requiem, and that's it. And get used to your game not feeling like Skyrim. Get used to frustration, at least in the beginning. You're gonna have to get used to it. I want to use CFPAO, but it's clunky without precision. Nope, I use it without precision, and I'm fine. I hate precision, to be honest with you. Precision's in here. I don't like it. CFPAO is fine on its own. But you played Requiem, you weren't a big fan. Yeah, like I said, it's not for everybody. Not everybody can play Requiem well, and that's what frustrates them. Is that they learn that they're actually not good at Skyrim after all these years, because you got spoiled with things like Ordinator and Valkyrie, and maybe even Perkus or Skyrie, and then you play Requiem and it's like, shit, I suck at Skyrim. But I don't want people to know that I suck at Skyrim, so I'm just going to say, I'm not good at Requiem. Or I don't like it. First time I played it, I wasn't good at it either. It really opens your eyes, and it really forces you to commit to your character. If you don't, you're dead. It's just that simple. It is, in the truest sense of a word, a role-playing overhaul. You really need to do exactly how the mod sort of describes it. And everything it does well, and it stays updated, unlike literally almost everything else for this game. The team and the people that make mods for that really stay on top of stuff. Oh, you thought it was too easy. Okay, so we're going that way. Okay. I'll take your word for it. Nobody says Requiem's too easy. Except for me. No, I'm kidding. Well, these guys don't really want to talk to me. I don't know if we're going to elsewhere or not. Let me see here. You guys are going to see a frozen screen. Let's see. Oh yeah. Startup is like the first thing that pops up here. I just need the ID. Let me see if one of these links has it. Or I can probably click on this guy too, couldn't I? Let me back out of here real quick. See, I don't like the soul stuff in Skyrim. I don't feel like it belongs. I'm actually pretty good at the Souls combat. I just don't like it. As odd as that's gonna sound. It doesn't feel like Skyrim. This is why I feel like Lexi got it right with the combat, if she just takes precision out. Because precision's kind of a shit mod. I don't like it. And it shows in my game. Not like the recoil stuff, because that makes sense, but the fact that like you can do like, alright, so if I power attack straight down on a skeever and it just passes right through them, and then I do it 4 more times in a row, and then the 4th time it hits, it's not me, it's the mod. Like in the middle of nowhere. I'm used to the other stuff, and like some of the other stuff I don't really care for is the lock-on mechanism. You see me using it, but I'm doing it by accident. Like I'm hitting my mouse wheel. Let me see here. I should probably just do. I guess there's no art, so fandom has it, right? Here's the Legacy wiki. So Legacy's got a fandom too now. I hate these fandom things because they've like it's just inundated with fucking ads. And all I want is the goddamn ID. So yeah, when you reach 70 museum displays and are at least level 18, we're way past that. Quest that brings you. Let's just open this up real quick. Where is... So we have to start by the light of the moon. Yeah? Trying to turn into another game just always feels off. Yep, it was never meant to be combat oriented. 100% agree with that. I mean, I agree with the vanilla combat, too. Like, the vanilla Skyrim, I mean, we're all used to it, though. Anybody that played this game played it vanilla. If you played it modded first, you really don't understand the game. Although I really haven't met anybody that's not played this game vanilla. We've all done it. Oh, man, I hate. See, fandom fucking sucks. Ads, and they don't like. Let's try this. Let's come back in. Let me drop a save before I start putting down fucking console commands. Set stage. We'll try 10. Nah. 20. Alright. Just because I don't know. Let me go back here. We'll load it back up. Yeah, like the moves, move sets, the fucking stupid stances, like the jump arrow that goes in like 17,000 directions just looks fucking stupid in this game. There we go, a reload. That's all it took was a fucking reload.
It is so, stranger. Khajiit will step on the warm sands of our homeland soon.
See? That's what I love about this game.
What should
You don't need any fancy console commands, just fucking reload your game. I don't even know what he said, but they call me Dovahkiin, because it sounds cool.
Oh, son of Akatosh.
That's right.
Yes, Khajiit has heard the thunder of your voice. It is an honor to meet you, Dragonborn.
So what are these moon paths?
Sam Ranierj kept a journal about
There we go.
Should you find it, you will know.
I love Skyrim too, Buddha. But you're on console. I came from console. I feel your pain. But which console though? If you're on Xbox, you can at least get some of the good mods. Sony really fucked their user base. Hardcore.
Najitat traveler, you wish to travel, then travel. No ask, but do.
Oh, alright, so you're good. You could at least get, like... What did he say? Yeah, So you're the mate?
Perhaps I am. Well, mostly. All cats stray from time to time.
Oh, jeez. So I'm interested in traveling elsewhere.
Mais, you should be. It
Good,
is the
good.
most beautiful place in all Tamriel. Island is
I actually like this mod. As
the same cannot be
unrefined as it is.
cold and unforgiving
It's actually pretty good. May I join you?
Let very nothing. Do. Dar. Jo. No matter. You look strong. We can use an extra claw.
Extra
When it
claw,
is
you say, huh?
done, you can store your gear on the carriage.
Okay. There it is, by the light of the moon. When in doubt, make a save and reload right in front of these two fuckers. So how do you travel? It doesn't matter. On the Khajiit moon paths. Sneak book, huh? Can we take that? Awesome. I don't want to steal their stuff. Look at that. They just have a bunch of... Oh, or we could just knock all the stuff over. That works too. What's some good mods for Xbox One? I haven't played an Xbox One since 2018, Buddha. I have no idea. I used to make and port mods over to Xbox One. I had like 80 of them over there. And then when Bethesda decided to come up with their stupid creations, I was done. I was completely done. I was just like, no, you know, like... Unfortunately. You pretty much get all the same stuff we have on PC with the exception of SKSE dependent mods. Stuff that relies on them. After a long but boring journey through Cyrodiil, we arrived at the northern edge of the Elsewhere Protectorate. We seem to have suddenly stopped, which is unusual during the night. I'd better talk to Karana. Okay. Verena. Nope. Kurana. And something has a murder boner for me. Excuse me while I take care of this. There. Okay. What's going on and why have we stopped?
Our path is blocked. Perhaps someone should take a look.
No tatas. I've never heard of that. Kemming 1228? I do pay attention to the BethesdaNet, I just don't know the author's name. Unless they're one of the people that change their name every so often. I've seen that happen before. A lot of authors, or I should say, let me rephrase that. They're not authors, they're porters. Got in trouble for doing a bunch of shady stuff.
Tread softly, friend. These roads are filled with brigands. Our
Brigands.
foul overlords are more interested in heretics than bandits.
Interesting. Let's see where we're heading to. Got the shield. We're a little tired, but that's okay. We can sleep when we get there. Let's go with Frost.
Nothing.
Oof.
That's your best, huh? You can't hide from me.
Bunch of them. Stagger enemies with shockwave. 49. There we go. That's what I like to see. There was a big one here, wasn't it? This guy. Kryn gang leader. Had some dwarven stuff on him, huh? Alright. Wall of... No, we don't need Wall of Frost. The importance of wear. I mean, we could take that. We could probably sell it. Or a Calcum. I don't know how much garlic I have. Let me see here. Oh, 29. Okay, so that's not bad. We can keep that. All right. You'll notice this mod isn't a little it's a little less than some of the other ones. As far as how it's put together, like stuff like this is normal. Believe it or not, it actually looked worse. Which is kind of insane. However, the music's pretty cool. Yeah, like that. Look at that. This, I mean, it's old. Like this is an old. Like it was originally. I think this was the very first larger scale quest mod. I know we need hyena meat, don't we? For something. I don't know how much we need. I'm gonna take a bunch of it. I remember that. You need it for something. Okay. So, what's next on our journey?
We ride to Tenmar Forest.
Tenmar
On the road
Forest.
to Senshal. Into the forest we pass with Jakajai Pavar. We need wild...
So Splendor variants makes them bigger, necrotic. But if you're looking for difficulty, you can't beat diverse dragons and deadly dragons. Bandits are dead.
When Khajiit turns to Renierge, he has no reason to be. The sand will bury their shame, and we shall move along.
Okay. Get back in the carriage and continue the journey. Get that oil. My followers are not with me. Unless they appear later. Open, continue onward. I love opening continue onwards. Alright, Karana. Let's drop a little S-bomb here. Man, you guys just hanging out. Is that a squash? Yeah, it is. Alright. Seems this bridge is collapsed. I will scout ahead for a waiting point.
You are very useful, my friend. We will wait here and offer too little thought. We will speak with the moon.
We got JK's, we got Skyline, JK's Interior, and JK's AI. Yeah, so you guys get like a JK's AIO for the interior stuff. They'll never do the interior AIO for PC because they make too many donation points off the individual pages. Ooh, tough. Ooh, shit. Yeah, I forgot about these things. They've got poison bite venom, which is like just straight up 10 seconds of paralysis. It's actually not bad. What is that? Apparently tonal magic. Oh, I can't even hit these bastards. Hey. Damn nestlings. Are we good? I hear more of them. Or is that guy? Karana. So I found a fjord down the river. It's got strong currents, but it should be fine.
Oh yes, no worries. Our moon cow is heavy.
Moon cow.
We feed them with downward droppings.
This is great. Where do we go next?
The Palmar have invited you to their jungle. This is rare, but it seems they have been expecting
You had a bad day, Daisy? That's not good. I'm sorry.
We will bring you there to meet them before the day breaks.
Sorry to hear. Yeah, that's the other downside too. Is console gets screwed on that too with the updates. You're forced into that. Like those of us that play on PCs, like we can at least prevent that shit. Oh, there you guys are.
What would you like to discuss?
Well.
See ya.
I'm glad you...
I believe, my friend, that if I am sticking around with you long term, I should make myself more useful.
Okay.
The powerful potions I have been making for you thus far have hopefully been of great assistance.
I enjoy them, yes. Very much so.
In some cases, though, I imagine they might be overkill.
No.
Thus, I figured that I could make you some simple potions as well.
Oh.
Just let me know if you need me to make you a simple potion, in addition to the powerful ones.
That would be helpful. Thank you.
You're welcome, my friend.
I wonder what kind of simple potions he can make.
Definitely. Do you need a powerful or simple potion?
Well, let's look at your simple ones.
Sure. What sort of simple potion do you need?
Are they just lesser versions? Oh, and cure disease. Okay, night eyes, strength, water breathing, water walking.
Not looking to get wet. That's alright.
Awesome.
What was I supposed to be doing?
I have no idea. So you can see like how this is, like look at the hitbox for this. It's literally this post here. If you try to search at the center here, like where the reticle is, you can't do it. And there's like a collision wall there. Yep. So are you the Palmar?
Yes, we are. We are Khajiit. But our tribe never left our home. We've come to guard you, as we were ordered by our pride leader.
Nephew ran away from Alabama and his grandma, he was like, oh, that's not good, Daisy. So this is
I do love this adventuring thing.
this is Moonpath to
Even when I'm
Elsewhere,
not in one of the
Buddha.
rooms, there's always just something interesting.
But the zoom is from improved or not improved camera. Alternate conversation camera. All it does is it allows you to zoom in. Now it does some other things too. I have them turned off. Such as like when it zooms in, it does the letterbox thing. Some people like that. I don't really care for letterbox at all.
Hurtful.
You could, and I also I turned this off too. It allows you to switch between the person you're talking to and yourself. So like let's just say I'm talking to Remiel here, right?
Did you need something?
So it'll zoom on her, and then whenever I select one of these, it'll switch back to me, or it'll switch back to me, and then I choose one of these. Like when she's done talking, right? So if I told her like, I have some questions for you, it would switch to me,
Alright.
and then it would switch to her to say, alright. The problem with that is it switches so often it can crash your game. How are you doing, out of curiosity?
My stomach feels like I just got off a trade boat to Hammerfell. What did I eat to make me so sick? Was it the death bell? Or maybe the mammoth cheese? Oh. Or it could have been the Lego goat roast I picked up last week.
Last week?
Or maybe, I'll let you know to get out of the way when I throw up.
At least she lets me. That's hysterical. Come on, get up.
What would you like to discuss?
You, not that Ralph and all over the forest
Hopefully
here.
I can latch back onto my train of thought from before.
Alright, very good. Yeah, this is Moonpath though. This is an old quest mod. So let's see here. So yeah, retrieve the staff of Indaris from Raucus. That's what we're doing here. And this mod, I mean, it's so old. Like, there's just random stuff like thrown about. Create Dremora. And we could like take this, the money, right? Not that we need any of this stuff. Lightning Storm. See, like flight from the Thalmor, huh? And they all say the same thing. They're all Palmar guards. But this is like this is supposed to be in I guess the northern part of Elsewhere. The nav in here is, and like, look at this, yeah, museum shipments, look at this. Cause they knew, right? They knew. Can we send anything back? Cloak of the Burned? We actually don't even need that. Yeah, more Orichalcum, huh? Alright, we're good on carry weight. I'm overthinking my stuff here. Like, if there's a random forge.
I was up at some ancient Dagoth brandy once. Very rare stuff. It tasted like ancient bottle-up sewage. I moved like a slug afterwards. I
Moonstone.
couldn't make a coherent sentence.
Cowell the Wanderer.
Much better off selling it to a collector if you
What do you got for sale?
Take a look.
So what is he? He's the local merchant-ish. Hindrance? Panic? You reflect. We have that one. Grand Potion of Health. Yeah, I could use one of them. Potent Potion of Health. Could use one of them too. He's got some good stuff, huh? He's got skooma. Yeah, they've got some stuff like the Cork Bull Brute, things like this. They've got Moon Sugar, Watcher's Eye. Etc., etc. So.
May you walk on warm sands.
Warm sands, yes. Let's see, who's the person we need to speak to up here? I forget her name. Sneaking by you, buddy. Yep, sneaking by you. Yep, just wanna sneak by you. There we go. Yep, I know, I'm bulky. Yep, sneaking by. My friends are sneaking. I could just summon them. It's this one here. Right? Yura? Oh no. Oh, Remiel, that's Remiel. Hi Yura. Who are you and what's this place?
These are the waterways of southern elsewhere, silly. I'm Yura. I live here. We were expecting you, so Mir told me to come and welcome you.
Yeah, I can imagine, Daisy. That's never any good. 3 favorite Skyrim builds, like character builds? Probably my own. Stuff I've done.
The Palmer has given you this. The Pride Rack has you home in elsewhere. Deeper down you'll find a door.
It's more of like a style. Typically necromancers, vampires, and a combination of the two. It's kind of hard to.
Oh, you're.
I mean, if I start going into like builds right
I
now,
can only come with you.
that's like that'll be the rest of the stream. All right, does she want me to talk to her? Is she legit sick? All right, you're laying here.
You had something to say?
Why is it making me? Oh, because it wants me to bring her those fucking fragments. You gonna get up now, Remy, or do I have to reset your AI again?
Oh, good. I was just about to come.
No, you weren't. You're gonna be like this the whole time, right? All right.
Actually, that thought's not ready for you yet. Never mind.
Oh, jeez. If it's hard for me to navigate this place, you can only imagine how it's gonna be for them. All right, good talking to you, Yura. This is the way we came.
What should I do when we stop next? I can finish reading my book. Or maybe finish reading my other book. Or maybe I could finish my other book.
Those are all good ideas. Look at that, we got a little smelter down here too. Yep, she's just sitting there. I wonder if I can shout her. I wonder if this is gonna kill her. Let's try this, ready?
Now.
Oh my god. She's not happy. Sorry, Remy. You okay now? Oh, she's mad. You gonna fall down?
Did you need something?
Alright, you're good now, right? God, I hope so. Alright. Big crabs, huh? The waterways of elsewhere. Yeah, I typically do my own Buddha. I don't like playing other people's builds.
What was that?
They're no fun, you know?
I don't know. Count already.
Oof. Level 54, huh? A novice necromancer? Did you raise them? Ghost walk. Get Daedra Venom. We could actually sell these for a lot.
Would you mind aiming that bow at someone else?
Here we go.
This Wamasu has teeth. Bye-bye now.
There's more of them, ready? River crab have their own, Alright. Oh, those things must have came through here. Let's see. Usually these guys will leave me alone. And we really don't need the river crab chitin for anything.
Something's up.
Oof, jeez. Yeah, see?
Get him, Scrap.
Damn. Murder boner.
You're suffering near its end.
Scrap, are you okay? I'll fix you right up, I promise.
Good job, Scrap. These ones are big. Alright, nothing back there. Let's stick with fire. Fire seemed like it was working pretty good. Look at the size of these things. Giant melons. Any more in here? It's nice that we're coming by at nighttime. We're a little tired though. And yeah, all that stuff is stealing even though it's there. But, like, this is... Oh, I guess this is stealing now too. Okay. Amir.
You get used to it. But nothing compared to the journey from Skyrim.
She's got Daedra robes on, look at that. It's awesome.
You, my friend.
So I'm surprised to find anybody here to hear any tales. What do you do here?
You must have noticed the Palmer guarding us.
Yes.
We are essential to the moon sugar, my friend. And in a manner, we are the mains emissaries for them.
So tell me, what are the moon paths?
Well, you tell me. We've traveled on one. In short, they are the secret paths of the Khajiit caravans to use to move between the provinces.
Are they magical?
Magical? Ha! Of course, following the moons to one's destination is always deeply magical experience for a Khajiit. But sparkly magic? No.
No sparkly magic, okay. So, let's see here. Are you the leader here?
The leader? Every Khajiit in their own pillar. We follow only the moon and the main. But in a sense, I command respect amongst the folk here.
I guess the best way to sort of describe some of the builds, Buddha, is that like you could take inspiration from somebody else's that's like made a build. So like, all right, back in the day, like we're talking like when I was on console, whether it was like vanilla or when Special Edition came out in 16, I was still on console then for another two and a half years. So you had people like Fudge Muppet and Zarek and a couple other people that actually did like Let's Plays. You would take like inspiration off like their characters and sort of like maybe do your own version, or like I don't know, guys like Scott and Michael from Fudge Muppet who actually did like character builds. And there's other people's. I'm using them as like an example. But like build for build, I would never do like a build like per build, mainly because it's more about like the character. Like they came up with like really good backstories for their own characters, and that's why they put them out. But it was sort of like a general guide, like back in the beginning when there was, you know, like if you were just playing like vanilla Skyrim, you didn't have access to mods or whatever, so you were stuck with what the game gave you. So there was only so much you could do. You know, even now with the Anniversary Edition, there's still only so much you can do. But I tend to lean towards like a vampire style character or like a necromancer. The play style in which I do it varies greatly. Like there are a lot of different mods, and I can make like, I don't know, 17 different builds off of one archetype. Like let's just say a vampire. That's just one race, and then you know there's 9 other races, not to mention custom races, aka races not in the base game. Anything other than the traditional 10. So there's a lot of different stuff you can do. That's just one example. What are these giant cats? They speak to me as if I'm their master.
They do? Such an honor. They must have felt great things in you. They speak to you in your own tongue, I guess. Honored indeed.
Honored indeed. Alright, I'd like to learn more about the Palmer.
I'm sure you would, but it's not allowed. Aelith can tell you a little.
Aelith, huh?
Go speak to her.
Go speak to Aelith? Alright. Let me get going.
Come see us soon. Any trade you bring us is appreciated.
Talk to Aelith. Okay. Aelith is where? Right behind me? Right over there. Yeah, and they all say the same thing.
Yes, we are. We are Khajiit, but our tribe never left our home. We've come to guard you, as we were ordered by our pride leader, Deep Claw.
Clemel the Wanderer. Oh, and that's Mervar. Alright, we need to speak to Aelith. Wait for Aelith to wake up. Amir says it's an honor to be spoken to by the Palmer.
Who created Lorcan?
It is indeed. It means they have accepted you amongst them. No one besides us has been allowed to wander these waterways.
Who is this?
In this age.
Does that mean I'm one of the Palmer now too?
By Thar, are all travelers from Skyrim dense like the jungle? It means you are allowed to live here and rest.
So far,
in
I've been
safety.
to Ancients Ascend, Bones
Palmer
Crest, and
will guide
Sheerpoint.
you.
There hasn't been a dragon at any of them. I think my game may be broke. Did you fight Mimolnir, James?
Remember to always follow the moon. It always leads
That's Remy's
to your destination.
big head. And Zell. Okay. Can we sleep here? We could sleep here. There was a bed for us, right? I'm almost positive. Who's that? That's Clemel the Wanderer. What do you do here?
I trade mostly. Those damn Thalmor have driven.
What do you have your level set to for dragon spawns?
We're the only supply line in this region.
It's weird, I'm never here at nighttime. I'm always here during the day. Eridor. Who are you?
You speak to Eridor,
Priest of Bandar.
explorer, and non-expert in all matters of spirit and magic as well.
Ah. I like the fact that he's wearing what he's wearing. The Khajiit here seem afraid. Do you know why?
Eridor could tell you, huh? But trust is to be earned, not given. See if you can help Mervar. If
Help
Mervar
Mervar.
can trust you, Eridor can trust you too.
Okay. So there we go. Start the dinner guest. Eridor seems unwilling to trust me. He's asked me to help Mervar. Perhaps doing this will earn his respect. Okay. Pretty simple here. We are going to sleep for a little bit because I still need to rest, although I wonder if we'll get cold. Moonpath is a little... Oh wow, that's bright. Okay. Activate business ledger? Yeah, let's turn that off. Needs. Hungry, thirsty. Alright, let's see. Let's get some food. No, don't want that. How about some milk? An apple pie. More milk. We're in the land of cats. We're drinking milk. Mirbar. What are you guarding there? He's a big boy. Look at that.
And what is it to you, little one? Speak to Kamel. He is in his barge down the stairs. If he vouches for you, Mervar may turn his ears to you.
Started incursion. Talk to Kamel. Alright, listen. So, alright, you really won't talk to me. Alright. Oh boy. Let's see it. Yeah, that would be you. Alright, Kamel. Mervar insists I get you to vouch for me. He seems agitated.
Mervar guards us, but he can be stubborn. Just tell him to stop being an oaf.
Stop being an oaf?
Twist his ears.
Oh, we could do that. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, what's going on here anyway? Why is Mervar so paranoid?
Well, you know, the kingdoms of elsewhere are now a Thalmor protectorate. But this does not mean everyone is a compliant vassal to their delusions.
So you mean you people are rebels?
Indeed, and all this moon sugar is going straight into our new.
I think that was a typo. I'm sure they meant your people.
Thalmor spies are.
Because that just sounded wrong. Alright, talk to Mervar again. Alright, big guy. Clemel says he'll twist your ears.
That sounds like him. And he is not beyond that.
He's a big cat. We gotta level up.
Well, now that Mervar knows you are in the loop.
So, what do you mean, you people? Oh man, I see somebody's watching some Tropic Thunder. Sure, why not?
Great. Pamar told me that Thalmor patrol is in the area. My twin Dervar.
That's one of the best movies ever. I'm sorry. I don't care what anybody says.
Yes,
There's fun for everybody in that fucking movie. How do I find your brother?
He will stand out. He is Toshaira, like me. Just follow the path behind this door. It leads straight to the Denmark Den.
To the Tenmar Den.
Take this key.
Okay. Alright, so we have to find Dervar and Deepclaw for incursion. So we gotta help him first. Alright. You guys ready? Let's F5 that bad boy. Let's reflect. Let's level the F up here. We're going health. 2 perks. Go for the throat. What's Apex Predator? That's attacks with war axes deal bonus damage to living targets. Oh, we wanted that, didn't we? We're really ranking in the axe damage here. I usually never go this high up in any of the trees. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. They put it right here. This must be a copy paste. Am I sure my lighting's not on? Oh. Any more of them? Ah, you're just kind of hanging out here. Oh, one of them's dead. That sucks. Empty. Ha! Look at that. A little bit of rain. I'll take that. Thalmor glass dagger, huh? Poor guard. Dervar. You alright? Another big boy.
Better. That was a good fight. A good day to spill some Thalmor blood.
Oh, that's just a thing I've seen people say.
Wait. Who are you again?
Quick loot sucks. It's terrible. It really is. Your brother sent me to see if you're alright.
Ah, only one breath older, and yet he feels like an old man already. Tell him he needs to stop napping.
You think your game's busted, huh, James? That sucks. Try checking the save in Falrum Tools. Although, an Imga Brood.
Well, there's just something about fire. It's so compelling to look at, to play with.
Ah, I see Zelwa's down here. Deepclaw. So are you the Pride leader?
Yes, I am Deepclaw.
You see, notice I'm shaking like that? That's this mod. It's not anything else. It's kind of hysterical. So you could tell that I'm Dragonborn, yeah?
Of course. Don't forget we Khajiit have roamed Nern before the Mer came to Damriel. We may have lost much, but one never forgets the voice.
So can you help me?
Not now, Dragonborn.
Not now, huh?
The moon is not right yet. And here is not your place.
Skyrim is so different from High Rock.
Alright. Oh, and he summoned a greater Daedroth. Thalmor War Axe? Interesting. Okay. That should be everything right here. It's like I said, this whole it's like a mini DLC size quest mod. It's pretty straightforward. So we gotta go back and tell Mervar about the Thalmor incursion. Okay. Which means, you know, go through the forest again. That's literally it. Which means back through here. Can't get the damn XP thing to look different. For what? Experience? Oh, he's right here. So you, Toje Rot, really don't take kindly to the Thalmor, do you?
Ah, so the Thalmor found Derva, yes?
Yes.
Mervar, take it, they are no more.
They're dead.
Good work. Keep the key. Perhaps Dervar will have need of you in the future.
Fair enough. So what's next?
Cats will show the claws.
25 XP.
That is next. We found where this Thalmor patrol came from. They landed their airship at Pillar Force.
Airship, huh?
Yeah. Must be something new there. We need to learn more.
But yeah, Lairs...
Yeah, the firewall is here. Use this key.
Lair dragons never spawn into the world. Yeah, you did wait for... Like, you're running diverse, are you not? Because you gotta wait for that to actually spawn in the MCM. Is there anything I can help you with?
Yes, yes. My ears have heard from the bar. In the cathedral, they spotted a slow. Very, very dangerous. Eredor needs to know more.
What is a slowed?
Eredor understands, yes. You remember the first era. The Slowed of Thras, masters of the dark arts, necromancers. Soft and wet, but very, very dangerous.
Yeah, you're gonna probably need a patch for whatever UI mod you're running and experience. If it just straight doesn't show up, it means it's not registering. What's so dangerous about a slowed?
Once the Slowed were destroyed, revenge for a dark blade, indeed. But they have returned. Stubborn slugs, they refuse to disappear.
Played 50 levels before I even triggered out Aldo and Helgen. Diverse is loaded in. I don't get what you're asking, Necrotic. It's a vanilla thing. So you're not gaining experience? I've never not gained experience.
Be vigilant, Dragon.
Unless I'm not understanding what you're saying.
Very tricky. Silkskin is waiting for you in the Tenmar Cathedral. She has tracked this abomination.
Alright. So, Eredor trusts me enough now to tell me what's troubling him. It seems the Slowed aren't as mythical as I believe them to be. One has been spotted in the Tenmar Cathedral. I've offered my help in tracking and removing it. Silkskin has been tracking the creature since it was discovered. I should seek her out. Okay. These guys aren't really gonna have... I don't think they're gonna have any speech on this. Jeez. It's hysterical. Pillar Falls, huh? Oh, that does actually kind of look cool in the rain. Although the rain... No, alright, that's just... It's hitting the branch there, okay.
Here we go.
Oof. He's deadly with that staff.
You wish to kill me? You are but a dog, and I am your master.
Watch the arrows.
I was at least expecting to bleed.
Yep. Yeah, we're bleeding. We're bleeding. Captain's lockbox. Reduces. Wow. We actually don't have that. Return to Merivar. Let's see here. Captain, you're now in command of the airship, the Howling Banshee, and are responsible for every soul aboard. Your direct orders are to take the White Strake to Tenmar Forest, set up a base of operations, and locate the source of the moon sugar flowing out of the area. You have full jurisdiction to take any action you deem necessary. It's time these rebels learned that their heresy shall not be tolerated. Justiciar Lenial. Okay. Heresy. Yeah, get some red wine off that one. Gilded, huh? Nice. Where's the guy that I think he dropped down. What's up, Scrap? Yep, Remy going with their crossbows again. Yo, a master one. Maybe we'll get a level here. Nah, I doubt it. Try. I gotta roll back a save right before Ostengrav. It's always one way to do it. Roll back. 89. Did a hard lock on me? Hopefully not. Doesn't seem to. That is one ginormous blister. Wow. Looks like all the mushrooms here are fairly large. Alright. Back to the estuary. So your character's level progress. Are you talking about your skill progress? Skill or character? There's two different bars.
We are happy to be your hosts. How can I help you?
Oop. Not that I'm here. We're looking for what's his nuts. Ah, this guy. Eridor. Oh, no, maybe not. Okay. Nope, maybe not. We've taken care of the Thalmor.
Show me those papers. Interesting. It seems like this mission was more dangerous than we thought. Hmm?
So you are using experience. Because otherwise, when you use a skill, that goes towards your character progress. But if you have mods in that alter that, then yeah.
Is coming from Tenmar Forest, and the whole New Elsewhere movement is in danger.
Alright, so what can we do?
We will send spies to the Doom, and they will find this Justician. But it will take time.
Oh, they got a good storm going on here. Alright, so while that's going on, let's go find... Here, let's take that off. Let's go find Silkskin. I think you could take some of these too.
So I turned her down.
Oh, that's just regen. Oh, that's stealing. Never mind. Okay. This is all the way back this way. What's up, little crabs? Don't mind us. Alright, so you're not using experience. That's what I'm trying to get, because there's a mod called experience, but the way you're saying it... So like this bar here, right? My character's progress bar is technically not the experience bar, it's the progress bar. Although when you use a skill, and the skill gains a level up, normally, and in vanilla, and unless you're running the experience mod, this will start to fill up. So this is the one that's not working for you? I am using experience, but it's unrelated. Okay, so you've got some shit going on that I would need to physically look at to process.
Not paying attention to where we were going.
You should have led with, yes, I'm also using experience. Would have been helpful. Alright. Into the cathedral. Phillies, welcome in. Well, so here's the next question. Which UI mod are you using? Try deactivating it and or switching to another UI mod and see if that works. That is the question. Which UI mod are you running? These things fighting each other. Like, they all want you dead. We'll take their eye. I don't even know if you need their eyeballs or teeth for anything. Alright, there he is. Who's this guy? Oh, that's...
Oh,
I knew
we're in trouble now.
Rot has been rooted out.
You guys alright? There he is. That's Silkskin. Ugh, can we get up here, buddy? You alright?
So I am. I track and I hunt, and tonight we hunt slow together.
Where'd you track him to?
He is at our ancestors' burial site, deeper in the cathedral.
I cannot go there in
Well, I know for a fact it
You
works
must
with Nordic. I've used Nordic UI
find the
enough.
slot.
I know for a fact it works. Untarnished still has a bunch of issues. And by issues, I don't mean like it's busted, but it doesn't have some compatibility patches. Nordic UI definitely works with it, because I've done like 27 setups with that. It works fine. Including the uncapper too. One of the reasons I'm not running Untarnished until they decide to make proper patches. I like the way that it looks. That's the downside, is it looks really, really good. It's just not up on. It's just not up on its patching. Like for some basic stuff like that, you would expect it to be.
Something's wrong here.
Yeah.
I just started having fun.
Ooh, we got it? Ah, damn it. Pretty close. Nope. This way. So close. More? I wonder if it's because we're wet. Let's try all the way on the bottom. There we go. We'll just take all that. Are they still fighting? You got him? Alright, good man. Into the Slode's lair. Where do you see this thing? For anyone playing Moonpath, be sure to take these blue dinosaur's teeth to make the best smithing potions you can get. Yep. And if I did anything with alchemy, we would we'd be taking more of them. I sort of just have a few of them for posterity. That's about it. There he is. He's fucking huge. I may have to go very far out in third person. Oh, your minion's gonna attack me?
I hear something. You think hiding behind that shield is going to save you? What was that?
Oh yeah, we're underwater. Hold on.
That wasn't so hard.
This is the downside of this camera mod. Well, Sato the Hungry.
Insignificant. Bow now, hairy one, and you may yet survive the first course. Mousata, I am hungry. And the dinner is served.
Probably shouldn't have attacked him. You're insane.
Insanely hungry. For 50 years I have planned this excursion. I will eat all in this.
You have to save right before the dragon fight at Whiterun.
Oh, serve me my dinner, little one.
I will do no such thing.
Insignificant servant. Disobey.
Yeah, be careful. He is level 50.
And I will release a disease worse than the Thracian plague. Malsano Malsatimo.
Inform Eridor of the Slode's blackmail scheme.
Cores are great energy sources, but they're also lovely to look at. Don't you think so? Here, take one.
Not sure what to do with this, but thank you, Remy.
That's apparently a slode. They're interesting, if anything. What he's got over here? Some Daedrus silk. Yeah. There were some high-level undead. This is literally his lair, with a giant throne. It's kind of amusing. What do you have here? Oh, that looks badass. Oh, she is just fantastic. Too bad she's gonna go away, Zell. You're doing a great job with that staff. I like that. Both of them. Both those staves. Alright, we gotta go back and tell... What's his nuts? That, back to the cathedral. Alright. Oh, that's wonderful.
You're more fighting.
Yeah, more of these fucking things.
Stay still and I'll give you a shade.
Oh, I can't fucking hit him. That's why I hate precision. Alright, screw these things.
All those eyes. Not so much in the legs.
Oh, get him! Look at that, taking him out.
Be careful. My friend here will
Ah,
see you
damn it,
easily.
Remiel.
Get him, Scott.
Anyone else? I didn't think so.
Now there's more. Two on this side. Something over here. Oh, that.
Ready yourself. Something's here. My ears didn't deceive me.
Oh, that's a little scrap. Spider fighting a spider. Elder Jungle Queen. Alright. Let's see, what was up here?
Did you
I
know that
wonder if I'll be
dwarven
back in
oil
High
and
Rock to
taproot
celebrate our
actually have
reunion.
identical properties?
It'd be
I
nice
wonder
to
if
have
there is
some
a connection
dessert
between
and
the
watch
two.
the fireflies as we release them.
So you've never had an issue with precision. I don't like it. Don't care for it. Yeah, I have it installed, yeah. It is part of the setup. I've been, waterways. I've been sort of like hoping that they take it out, but it's weird because it's not so much the attack. It's like what happens is you'll see me. It's almost like he A poses, right, for a split second, and I can't do anything except for jump. But I don't have any other animations that would affect that.
The sound my crossbow makes when it fires is just
But
so
the main thing with precision, and you could even check like the precision mod page itself. if there's like a skeever, like if we're right out in the open, I could be like crouched down, staring right at him, and hit him like that, and I'll miss him like 4 out of 5 times. It's just not all that great. It needs some refinement. There's other mods similar to it that do, well, they do things a little differently, but I would dare say they're better.
I'm running low on
I understand that like the
again.
popularity at the time when it came out, but yeah, not a fan. Not a fan. There we go. Could have went around the other way. Alright, back to the hideout. No, it's self-installed. I don't use Wabbajack. I haven't used Wabbajack since January 22. I don't like auto installers. It's a modified version of Lexi's. Let's see here.
Lord, I nearly tripped over Zell's tail this time.
We stick with the sprint. Yeah, I don't think Frostfall really has much of an effect here. It tends to be warm, and if you've got anything else that affects it, you warm up real quick. Let's see here. There we go. Alright. Eredor. So the Slode is blackmailing us. He'll release a plague if we don't feed him.
So typical Slode.
Typical Slode.
And he will stay for a century or more. He will grow very, very big. Big enough to eat Merva.
See, I don't know about that. Merva is pretty big too. I'm guessing if we kill him, he's rigged some sort of magical plague release.
Yes, but magical?
No. Maybe.
Dracian plague is very resistant to magic. The Slode must be hiding living infected animal somewhere in the forest.
Oh yeah, that's definitely base. I much prefer my own base, like I said, but when I'm done with this character's play, because what I typically do is I usually go back to Lexi's depending on what they do for the update, because I do a lot of testing for them. On top of that, plus my gameplay, because I tend to find like a lot of like little things that are wrong, more than most people do. So when I'm live streaming, if I find stuff, I'll usually investigate either during stream, after stream, and then report over. But like I'll switch from theirs depending on the update. So like next update's coming, but I'm gonna wind up going back to my own setup because it's probably gonna take another update to iron some stuff out. Do you know what I mean? It'd be like if say a mod updates, or a mod comes out. Like it's like buying a first-year car. You never do it. It's a stupid thing to do, right? No, you don't buy a first-year car. You wait. You buy a second-year car when they've ironed some things out. Unless, of course, you are a collector, then of course you buy one of everything. It doesn't matter. I have some first-year cars sitting out in my storage unit. But I'll go back to my own setup, and I'll probably, I don't know, I'll probably overhaul that a little bit more. We'll do like a play on that, and then depending on where they stand on their update, I may or may not switch back. I just find that it keeps things interesting. Like there's certain mod tools that'll wind up getting used that like I'll wind up using on my own setup too. But like my setup and her setup are like entirely different, completely different. It was just an analogy. So if you find this creature, we can go against him.
Yes, but his mighty magic is hiding.
The Slode's mighty magic. I kind of like the Slode. They're necromancers for the most part. Hyena meat and jungle vet. We have that stuff, right? Yeah, that's why I found them.
Eridor will cook the poison to weaken Slode's magic. When the spell will break,
Told you we needed the hyena meat. I couldn't remember if it was this guy or if it was somebody else. Are you done with it yet?
Yes, it's easy.
Nice.
Eridor is the best poison cook in all Elsewhere. Feed this to the fat one, then find Silkskin. No kill Slode before the carrier is dead.
Got it, got it. Poisoned hyena meat. I am curious here. Is this a thing? Yep. Stamina regenerates 5% slower for
My mouth has been solidly.
Oh, it's hysterical. Okay. Alright. I should probably save. I haven't done that. Not to jinx or anything, but like I've never crashed using this mod. And now that I say it, watch it happen.
I hear something.
Did you really aggro that guy? Zell.
Hello?
These river crabs usually leave you alone.
Oh, fantastic! Dinner.
I don't know. Let's see. What do we have over here?
Up on me.
See right there.
My scales remain pristine.
It locks up and you can't, like I was trying to bash him and it wasn't bashing. It's like you're holding it up and it's not a mouse issue. It's definitely a precision issue. Let's see, what are we at? We're just shy of 4 hours. That's not bad. Is it up here? No. Ah, there it was. And then after this, I think we go back to Silkskin. Let's drop a save. Let's get Become Ethereal ready just in case. You never know with this big guy.
You know, you're very quiet. I wasn't sure I'd like that when I first met you. I like being able to talk to you.
Alright, the camera's gonna do weird stuff, so... So, oh, tremendous one, I bring you a delicacy with the finest spices of elsewhere. Yeah, put you under the water.
Can't hold my joy at your groveling servitude. Give me the meat and go now, before I regurgitate. Return with new tastes quickly.
Alright, he should be fine. Alright. Not quite, we're almost there on this side. Shouts have a 50% chance to kill targets when they fall below half health. We're gonna wind up filling this tree out anyway, it doesn't matter. That's right, Silkskin was fighting. There he is. Alright, big guy. So the slode is weakened for now. There must be a plague carrier. Can you find it?
Find it, yes. This Khajiit smelled it before you come here. It's near the mammoth skull.
Near the
Go
mammoth
quick
skull.
and take care of this corruption.
Kill the infected creature. Oh, wow. Gee, does he look infected? Ghostly remains. Confront the slode in his alright. See all that? It's like I said, it's a fun mod to do like once or twice, but alright, let's not go underwater this time because that was annoying. I'd rather be like in him. Sounds weird too. Alright, your time is up, you fat blackmailing slob.
Yes, I sensed your betrayal. You think a bit of indigestion will stop me? We will see how you taste.
Mm-hmm.
I hear something.
There he is, see?
To get me.
Go, Scrap.
Your feet have no back. The earth swallowed.
Good job, Scrap. Thrashing Plague Sword. Virulent enchantment staggers and inflicts 4 health and stamina damage for 16 seconds against mortal creatures. Wielder cannot be staggered. It's pretty damn good, I'd say. Too bad we're not using swords. It's a pretty sick looking blade. Literally. There we go. Yeah, I'm just not a fan of it because of that. Like I said, I've seen more issues and I've had more issues with the mod than with literally anything else that's combat focused. So it falls into that category of would never put in my own setup for any reason. Keep forgetting how one of the best things about this mod though is the music though. The music in here is pretty nice. Guess it is getting dark out here. Alright, let's see here. Can we send this back? Considering they're gonna take it from me anyway. That's right, we have to break that down. Thalmor Glass Dagger, which doesn't have a place. It's kind of cool looking. Expensive. I may hold on to that and smith this up and give it to one of the followers. Or I should say, I'd give it to Zell. I don't think I would give it to Remiel. We need Jade. Okay. Let's tell Eridor. The Sloat is dead and the disease carrier has been taken care of.
Ah, the fat one becomes food for little forest dwellers. I will go and cleanse the Elder gravesite now. Khajiit ancestors do not like foul smells.
Completed. 150. Yeah, and it gives you a shit ton of XP. Look at this. Did we level? Or is it just a little hair shy? It's a little shy. Yeah, we used our last into one-handed. So I think, do we still need glass, right? Yeah, we need glass, and we're not far off from dragon. Other than that, yeah, let's see, one-handed is 87. I could probably... Do we want Wandering Warrior? When you defeat at least 4 humanoids and or animals in a single battle, you gain a permanent +1 bonus to one-handed damage. This effect stacks up to 20%. So, basically 20 times. Worth taking, I would say. Alright. River's over there. Just hanging out, being really tall. One big cat. Any word on the counter-espionage?
Kulan is looking into it.
Kulan.
Mervar asked him to report to you at your Pride Rock hideout. Perhaps he is already waiting.
Okay. Talk to Kulan back at the hideout. There's the level up. It's waiting for you. Health. So let's see. What do we do with this bad boy here, huh? Bleed like a lamb 2. 2 points of damage. Yeah, this doesn't really matter, does it? If they're staggered, that could be good, huh? The rest of them are all single. It's Thundering Blow. Whenever you perform a total of 8 or more one-handed regular attacks in combat, your next is a Thundering Blow that deals double damage and costs no stamina, resetting the counter. We don't use Rogue's Parry. Aftershock. Attack speed is increased. So this is like the two-handed, what's it called? Massacre? Similar to it anyway. We may be done in one-handed until we can get Wandering Warrior. I'm thinking maybe Skull Rattler. Bashing deals 15 times as much. Before we even take Glass. That's not a bad fucking perk. Okay. Drop a save. So when they get in close, if I need to be defensive about it, I could always use this. I could stagger with the staff. Oh, sorry, river crabs. Well, now you have to die. I thought I was hitting up higher. Oh well. There we go. Yep, up on the ship. Alright, so I'll sleep for maybe 5 hours, see? Get some food. Start early in the 3 a.m. And let's break down that big ass axe. Oh, you know who I hear. There he is. Everything else? So yeah, you could take the stuff here if you really want to. Raw hyena meat. There, you get some there too. We will take the linen wraps. I may need them. Let's see here. What do we have? It's Skullcat. Love this guy. Who are you?
Ahoy!
Ahoy!
Just be a simple sailor, my noble sir. You may call him Captain. Captain Skullcat at your service.
This guy's great. You're kidding me. You're not a captain.
Shiver my timbers, am I not? Yeah, now ain't it a shame? And who may he be?
The Dragonborn.
Dragonborn, aye? Well, that's quite a name. Long time ago, I'd a shipmate by the name, Dogborn, aye. Ugly as Daedra, I'm telling you.
Oh my god. Is this story going anywhere?
Aye, he be dead. Messy way. Skullcat's very own bloody claws tore him apart.
Oh jeez. Why? Because he was so ugly?
He asked too much questions. Ha ha ha.
Alright, Mervar told me to look for Kulan. Do you know him?
Jungle witch cats. Marin burn them all. And his crippled squid schemer is hiding under hatch, of course.
Okay. Hiding under the hatch.
When I wear thick gloves, somehow metal pieces always jab through them.
How are your staves there,
We'll
so?
be traveling together for a while now.
Ah, use
This would be
Ruby.
appropriate.
What exactly is it, so?
That is Ruby.
Ruby.
She's a Dwemer hummingbird.
Oh.
I found her in a Dwemer ruin some years back. I can send her to find people for me, and communicate with them through her and my locket.
Awesome.
So, if either of us get lost, we will be able to find one another.
That's incredible.
She is! Ruby has been quite the boon ever since I found her. I'm quite protective of her, and I tend to not send her on long journeys. But I figure with our current arrangement, she would be very useful tagging along with you for a little while.
Fair
Take
enough.
care of Ruby, alright?
What? What is that? Let me see that. What is this thing? It's beautiful. Clearly of Dwemer craftsmanship. What does it do? Zell, why don't I get one?
Why did I get
One of
one?
a kind. I've never found anything like her. I can send her to find people for me, and use her to communicate with them through my locket.
She's wonderful. What a clever little machine. And you're saying our friend here gets to keep her, even though I...
Out of curiosity, let's take a look.
appreciate...
Does it pop up as power?
her...
Let's take a look, because I've never seen this before. Nope.
Or?
You're keeping her. Ruby is mine. I can call her to me at any time.
Where did you find her? How does she work? Does she fly then? Amazing!
Maybe he's
I knew
got...
that Dwemer could make flying machines, but this is incredible.
She does fly. I found her in a Dwemer ruin back in Morrowind. The section I found her in was completely untouched. I would tell you which ruin, but I might want to go back for more one day.
So you're just going to withhold that information from me? When I could have a ruby of my own?
These two are
You're
fantastic.
so mean to me, Zell. Imagine what I could do with one. Her and Scrap would be great friends, and I could, I don't know, float her into someone's house through their window and nab some gold or something. And you'd deny me this?
Her talons are delicate. I don't want to damage them. She might
He's
be
so
able to hold
protective,
on to
it's
something
great.
Light, though. Like a key, perhaps.
Oh, that's a thought. Although realistically, I could probably find a way to
Replayed
reinforce
through
her
the dragon
talents.
attack at Whiterun. Now I have dragons spawning like they should. There you go.
Are you trying to distract me from the fact
See, James,
that
all it
you
is, just a
let me
game
have
reload.
Ruby of my own?
That's all it is.
Fine, I'll tell you. Just promise me you won't go looting it without me.
Okay, yes, for sure. I promise. We'll go to Morrowind together and find them someday.
You'd have to go south
Uh-huh.
to Baspor, and then up along the
Uh-huh.
river. Then you'll be down.
Uh-huh. I
He's
have no
whispering.
idea where that is. You better show me.
I will, when the time comes.
Get Ruby back from Remiel.
Why are you looking at me like that? You're freaking me out.
Could I have Ruby back, Remy?
You... What are you talking about? What is a ruby?
Uh-huh, Remy.
Oh yeah, silly me. You mean that thing that Zell had?
And that would be why I didn't have it in my
Back to
inventory.
Zell. You'd better ask him, I think.
Remiel.
Ugh.
There we go.
Fine. Here.
That's awesome.
You better take good care of it.
Skyrim broke right when the dragon fight happened. It does that from time to time. Unfortunately. Alright, let's see Ruby here. Because I haven't, let's do this. Ruby! Oh, that's cool looking. Look at that. That's neat. I like it. So cool.
Oh, bye, I suppose.
I don't need to use Ruby. Zell's as nearby. Alright, Zell.
Do you need something?
Do we have anything else to say to him? No. All right.
Onward.
F5. Let's go talk with, who's this, Kulan? Okay. There's Kulan. Yeah, don't mind if I do. Empty, empty. Is that a Daedric dagger? I won't say no to that. I'll say no to that. You got more over here, huh? Okay, onyx. The cleansing of the Fane, which we need. Which I'm gonna take that. Kulan. Come here, buddy. Where are you going? No idea where he's going.
Ah, yes. Kulan welcomes you to the deck of the Waning Moon, your personal airship.
The Waning Moon, really? So you're giving it to me?
Kulan cannot give to you what is not his. You shouted it down from the sky above. It is yours by right of the hunt.
Interesting. You're exaggerating. What about that Justiciar?
New Elsewire spies tracked him north of here, close to the city of Dune. That damned elf is raiding our caravan supply posts. He must pay for his crimes.
Ready whenever you are.
Flying Khajiit.
Yeah, the Thalmor have an execution order for me in Skyrim. Kulan navigates the ship through the skies above elsewhere. It is a smooth, uneventful journey. Alright. Travel to the caravan supply post near Dune. Okay. Find and eliminate one Justiciar. Do I have my helmet on? I do now. Yep, I hear him. Let's become ethereal.
Don't you see? Elven supremacy. Only true. Burn.
See that?
You fool!
You're already dead.
It is already dead. Gilded Thalmor Mall.
Shame.
Pity. They don't really have much. Tilar the Miner.
How can I assist?
What do you got for sale? Finest weapons and armor? Yeah. Somehow I doubt that. Can you buy that? A lot of the stuff we don't need. All this poison bite venom. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that. Oh, spell tomes we don't need. Shit. There. Good enough.
Until next time.
Until next time. One random loot. It seems your supply post was about to be raided. It's lucky we arrived in time.
Yes.
Look at his nose.
Many supply posts have already fallen to just
They're fighting in the background. That's great.
I'm sure that bastard that
the Siligonder armor?
when you defeated his patrol.
Or he... Oh no, hold on, he doesn't have it. The other one has it. So tell me, what is this place?
This is the deep desert, my friend. This is my caravan supply post.
Supply post?
Yes. Caravans come here to stock up on water from the oasis.
Maybe it was the other guy. What oasis? This place looks pretty barren.
Oh, the oasis. It's hidden. It's through the passage in the back.
Interesting. Was it the other dude? He's got a Daedric axe. I don't even think he really needed my help against that guy. Where is... Oh yeah, they're fighting. Yeah, look at that. Passage in the back. Yeah, they're fighting more hyenas.
Long time to get an understanding of how dwarven spiders work. Imagine the day when I finally understand centurions.
You can hear a skullcat. It's hysterical. Some random barrels here, right? Oh, these things. I don't know if this is gonna work. We could try it. Yeah, these are like giant whatchamacallits. Let's get up high ish. Yep, the Siligonders. That's not gonna work. Look at him go. Dead. There we go. The chitin and the
Not today.
Is that the same one? Did we just not kill it? Yeah, that must have been the same one. Alright. Jeez. This is the weird thing. The skies up here actually kind of pretty. It's just kind of everything else that's... We made it look as good as we can. If you ever saw the mod default, you'd understand. Never failed to marvel at just how much work went into Inigo. I just cooked at a spit in the wilderness, and he's got a line for cooking in the wilderness. Yeah. Yeah, Gary did a solid with it. I told you, he's still the best follower in the game. Nobody comes close to him. I'm impressed with the two that I've got with me, but Inigo's he's still top tier. Even in the state that he's in now, he's still top tier. Yeah, it's one surprise after the next with him. He's easily the best follower. I don't care what other people say at all. Ebony Gauntlets. He is by far. He's just the best. He's the GOAT. We'll take all that stuff. Yeah, see, lockpicking in 90. Alright, we got, what, some more, yeah, see, they leave this stuff. Elven Boots, Daedric Arrows, Ebony Shield. I'm gonna take that extra book. Because one belongs, and then the other we can read. And we may as well mine all this stuff while we're here. We're never coming back. See, an Ebony Axe right there. We could break that down for more Ebony. Battle Axe. You got more Ebony or Moonstone, or what is this? Moonstone. I like Vilja, but I think she has too many features. Yeah, Vilja's pretty cool too. God, I think I've only used her twice, ever. I used her on an SE setup, and I used her on an LE setup. But yeah, she's pretty cool. I like her too. She's a very unique voice. Look at this. Jeez, I'm just leaving like random Ebony stuff here. Look at this. Oh, can I get that? Cabbage. Yeah, we don't need. Yeah, we're leaving random Ebony stuff all over the place, right? All right. So where are we heading to? Are there any more of those Siligonders? No? Yeah. Alright, so we're going up here. Let's become ethereal on just in case. I see goats. Got anything else? Or Thalmor? Oh, there's gotta be. They're gonna ambush me, right?
You have poor judgment in the adversaries. Once again, you prove yourself to be a valuable.
Oh, damn.
Shh. I hear something.
Thanks, Remy.
Hello?
That guy.
I'll see.
Good job. We're taking some arrow damage here. That's not cool. This guy. Looks like we missed him. Man, there's a little bit of everything in this place. Another wall of frost, huh? Jeez. Lineal's chest, huh? Alright. It's the guy got in his chest. Hey, look at that, his journal. I'm not even taking that. Let's just read these for the XP. Yeah, we could send them back at that point. Journal. Justiciar Lennials. Campaign logbook of Justiciar Lennial. Location elsewhere. Protectorate. I've sent out a patrol to Tenmar Forest, the suspected source of the heretical moon sugar substance. I'm awaiting their report. The patrol to Tenmar Forest failed to return, and so I suspect the forests are impossible to enter safely. Guerrilla tactics would pose a danger to even the most prepared force. The loss of the ship is budding a strain on my resources? Putting a strain? Did they mess that up? I've decided to contain the moon sugar by raiding caravan supply sites. I believe they will be easy targets and crippling if destroyed. We've found and sacked our first supply post. The burnt remains will serve as a stern warning to future smugglers. My scouts report that a Tenmar patrol ship is inbound. They spotted it further down the canyon. The airship has touched down near the supply post. I've ordered a patrol to go out, meet the scouts, and take care of the supply post as well. The patrol was defeated. My scouts report the airship carried a Khajiit war party. Cowards, my forces are low. I've been forced to make a tactical retreat. The shame will hang above my family for generations. I will have the heads of those Khajiit, even if it means the end of me. I will reclaim my honor. Well, we missed him. But talk to Kulan. Travel to the... Alright, so... I found the Justiciar's log. It's interesting, but Bird has already flown. He must be halfway back to Somerset Isle by now. Most of his forces are gone, and he's on the run. His journal confirms this. I better see how Kulan thinks we should proceed. Okay, Kulan. Buddy. Pal. Yeah, I see the...
Please tell me, do you experience
I see them.
yourself an awareness of being?
Did we get all the Siligonder stuff? Yeah, I think we did. Sorry, I have a penchant for picking up elven arrows. If you know, you know. Elven arrows are the best arrows in the game. That is kind of cool. Got that old Ellie Sky vibe thing going on. Alright, Skullcat. You ready? Hey. You alright? Need a potion or healing magic?
Hang on, witch doctors. Skooma, matey. Skooma will do.
Skooma. Check this out. Got milk?
Milk? I have been poisoned.
Fetch them after, Skooma.
13 cats on the dead man's chest. Yo ho ho, in the bottle of skooma.
Excuse me?
Drinking the merons has done for the race.
Yo! Omi the homie! Welcome in! What up, dude? Skullcat, I tell you, Skullcat, he's the best part of this whole mod. Skullcat. They have an NPC called Skullcat. I mean, does it get better than that? I don't think so. And he sings. So do you feel better now?
Far better now, matey.
This guy's great. Hey, he gave you the pirate bandana and eye patch. By the way, where is it? This is a thing. This is a real. There's no armor to this, but you can wear this, just like him. Yeah, throw that on. Except it makes me bald. Probably because it's got no beast race support. How much do you want to bet? Oh, we still have it on. Thank God. Because orcs are considered beasts. I want a sword. Skullcat. Such a pervert. I heard an interesting story about you. About you, Kulan, and a rope.
Well, that's quite a question.
I know who you are, pirate. Wait, that's gonna get him to attack me, isn't it? Hold on, let me back out of this. Save. Just in case. Yeah. Yeah.
A pirate, says ye? Skullcat ain't no scurvy pirate. Be the scourge of the Topal Sea, Marins in disguise. Bloody legend, I'm telling you.
Yeah? Kulan said he saved you from the rope and you owe him your life now.
Great-great-aunt was an altmer.
Can it be?
Personally, I think that's unlikely.
Aye, one little story in ocean life. Time
Milk
passes
for his
over
frosted
like
flakes.
tides over the sea. So do stories, so do people.
But the Khajiit are a beast race. Right. But what they probably did is they probably made the meshes for the Khajiit, but not for like an Argonian or an orc. Like there's separate mesh. So like when you make an armor or something like this, right? If you look in the game's files, you'll notice that certain things have files specifically for like Khajiit and Argonian and orc as well. Sometimes the orcs are like sort of like in between. Like a lot of the stuff will just auto work with them, but there's a few things that don't. However, the Khajiits and the Argonians, it's no bueno. You have to make separate files for a lot of the armors, etc., to make them compatible, or it does what it did in my case, makes you bald, or in other situations sometimes will make your body invisible when you equip it. Right? So like another example would be, and I get this question asked a lot, some of the armors I brought over from Enderal, they're like, can we have beast race support? Right. Well, there were no beast races in Enderal. There were elves and human races. There were only four races, right, that you were able to choose from. None of them were beast races. Had they had the files for them, I would have been able to easily convert them from Enderal back to Skyrim, and then there you go. I'm not so good with creating models, aka meshes. I'm sure I could do it, but I'm sure they probably wouldn't be as good as somebody who does this all the time, and or the people that actually created it. So people either on the Sure AI team, but that's an example, right? So that's why there was no beast race support. Let's see, who else popped in? I said hi to Omi. Regatta, Jesus, I didn't even say hi to you, did I? And you've been posting the whole time. What's up? Welcome in. Milk for his frosted flakes, yes. And Mel, just waking up. Mel, what are you up to? It's 11:11. You woke up at 11:11. Not your time, my time, of course. Best time. Is that a threat?
By the thunder, smart like a picture, are we?
Smart like a picture. Alright, Skokat, I found the Justicier's logbook.
By the thunder, show me, but lively now. By the Marin's twice twisted tail, elvish curlicues, better be captured.
Elvish curlicues, what?
Show this to Squeak.
Alright. Told you, man. Oh, we're falling off the ship. Yeah, I almost plummeted down there. Yeah, he's the best part of Moonpath. And he talks to himself. He's just fucking phenomenal.
When you get tired of the cold.
You were up for like a half hour? Yeah, you could have just humored me there, Mel. And said, yeah, I just woke up now, 11:11. Yay, make a wish, blah, 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 blah. But no. How you feeling? Kulan. I found the Justicier's logbook. He seems to have fled. So, what now? Should we yell at Mel some more, Kulan?
Bandar. What now?
We head back to the 10 mile.
So why would I do that? I have no idea.
To do about this, yes? Not enough water around here. Just warm sand.
Kulan navigates the ship through the skies above elsewhere. Suddenly another ship, from the clouds. With a great clash, the two ships collide in the air. The waning moon is being boarded. No. Time to... Well, don't just sit there, dum-dum. Let's get out and fight. Defeat the Justiciar, and we're gonna become ethereal, yes? Open the skies above elsewhere.
Never should have come here.
Oh, great.
What was that? I was frightfully on alert. Bastard, you'll make my scales flake off.
Oh, look at that bash. Eat it. You ready? 15 times the damage.
Oh, I couldn't have done it without...
Get wrecked.
Crap.
Good job, guys. We'll be taking... Ooh. Dwarven Bolt. Be taking all your arrows. Thank you very much. Relieving you of your duties. Take your Sankars. Hey, taking your white wine. Skokat. Are we good? We got a couple over here too. Some crap. Some crap. Okay. Let's heal up. Hey. Well, the boarding party's dead. Have you seen Lenial?
This yellow varmint must be hiding under hatch.
Mama Bear.
Squid in the hole.
Welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, Skullcat, I'm gonna get that floaty elf.
Now that's the tongue, my sir.
This guy's great.
By the way, this here the howling Benji, just a car Lineal's ship. Nice prize.
Yeah. Yeah, you okay now? You need any healing potion or healing magic?
Hang a witch doctor. Skooma, matey. Skooma will do.
You never played through Moonpath, Mel? Alright. Oh, there's a elven arrow through my... Hold on, let me get it. Remiel's like right on it. There we go. So I guess he's in the hatch, right? We'll go frost breath on him.
I don't think we're alone.
Yeah, we're not alone here.
This what you want?
Freedom scrap. Oh, the scraps.
Just bashed him to death.
I'll fix you right up, I promise.
That's okay, we got him. Daedric, Greatsword of the Reaper. And another Daedric. Yeah, see, they just throw all the stuff at you, right? All the stuff. Take that. Oh, we'll take that. Yep. What do you got? A loot? What do you got over here? An ornate drinking horn. We have that. Yeah, he dead. That's about it. Can we sleep in it? We can sleep in his bed. We don't need to sleep in his bed. That was literally it. Okay. Actually been lurking for a while I was playing. Nice. How's your game going, Mama Bear? Ooh. Ooh. The Mythic Dawn Commentaries, Volume 1. By Mankar Cameron. Huh. Interesting. There's a knife. How did I... That was right there the whole time. How did I miss that? Okay. Alright, Skullcat.
No,
Hey.
I enjoy talking with people. It just seems
It's
like I
done.
did wrong, given others' responses.
By your hand.
Yep. My hand. And my axe.
Then the Skullcat was wrong about ye. Ye served your peace well, ye did.
Sharing the sap of a history doesn't just serve as a religious ritual.
Scrap, what have I told you about gossiping? Besides, they're standing right there. Hush!
The rulers of Blackmarsh, therefore, often share the sound.
Out of curiosity, Remiel.
You're always talking to me, but never to Scrap. Is there something you're not telling us?
I have a oh crap! I can't have her make any of them.
Okay then, my friend.
All right, let's navigate this way. Yeah, I'll go this way. Difficult. Oh, thank you, Mel. We yeah, we were going for beautiful. We like beautiful. Can I use that arcane enchanter?
Talani Master defeated and then soul-trapped his rival.
Why would you say something
He
so
used his
hurtful?
soul to enchant his slippers to
Alright,
keep his feet
Kulan.
warm.
Justiciar Lenial is dead.
Good. He must have stalked the waning moon here and launched a desperate attack to avenge his Thalmor pride. An attack that failed, Kulan must add.
Yes. Alright, let's put out the fire and head back to the Tenmar with the good news.
Ah, yes. Home sweet home.
Kulan navigates the ship through the skies above elsewhere. It is a smooth, uneventful journey. Except for whatever that was. Are we back? Nope. Talk to you, you're just gonna get up. What happens now that Justiciar is dead?
New Elsewhere will wait. The Thalmor will return. Khajiit cannot kill a Justiciar without retribution.
Oh,
but for now, the forest is calm. Better enjoy the peace while it lasts.
That's the way it is. Completed incursion. Another 150 XP. You get a ton of experience with this this quest line. Doing good. Started another character the other day. I'm being a relic hunting Breton, and just found Remy this evening. You're gonna have fun with her. I don't know if it's your first time using her. I probably shouldn't assume it is, but she's been a load of fun for me. And the only, like I said, the only reason why, like, I've used Zelzaz before, and I wasn't going to, mainly because I didn't want to have a lot of followers, but I know the two of them have a lot of dialogue together, and I wanted to hear it, and man, do they not disappoint. It's been fantastic. A little on the chatty side, but I mean, like, when you've played the game as much as I have and you don't really care about a lot of the base dialogue and you kind of just want to hear the two of them banter back and forth, yeah, it makes it fun. Makes it a lot of fun. That is cool, though. And I've noticed, too, like, Bretons and Imperials seem to make the two best relic hunting. Like, if you're going for, like, a relic hunter style, yeah, they're the two that seem the most apt, suited, most well suited. Makes sense. Is there anything I can do to help?
Perhaps there is something this old Khajiit could use your help with,
Maybe.
Jorani, senior mage of the New Elsewhere movement, has been captured by
Joran.
Argonian pirates.
Uh-oh. By Argonian people, rebuilding the past. Join Kulan in finding the Topol Sea pirate base. Okay, and you want me to help free him, yeah?
Exactly. The winds of Canarthi will carry the waning moon to the Topol
Canarthi
Sea.
is Kinnereth, I
Joran
believe.
has finally been able to locate the pirate's stronghold. Once there, you will free Joran from his chains.
It means I'm gonna have to kill a bunch of my Argonians. I'm sad. 25 XP for that, though. Alright. Free Joran. This we can do. Let's stick with Frost Breath, yeah? Topol Sea Island. My own Relic Hunter I'm playing right now is Breton as well. The only time I ever really felt like I did a true... Well, I guess this one counts. A true Relic Hunter. He's going to become more of a Relic Hunter. I mean, we're obviously studying Dwemer, and Dwemer lore and history and culture. But he's obviously going to become more invested in the museum. And like, we're going to be studying other things too. With and without both Remiel and Selzas. There's going to be times where I'm not going to have either of these. I'm not going to have anybody with me. And we're going to have mainly the explorers, or nobody, at some point. Depends on the quest, you know what I mean? Let's see here. Oh, this, I remember this.
Is someone there? free.
Remy, on me!
15 times. Whoa.
Your life is fought.
Fish.
They won't be missed.
Yeah, they give you. Look at this. Dance and Fire. They give you a lot of good stuff here, don't they? I feel bad, you know? Staff of Dureni's Dartwing? Alright, we'll take one. Maybe we'll give it to a Bandit Hedge Wizard. Draught of Mysticism. Okay. Maybe we give it to Zelzaz to see. Here's one of my favorite. Right? Now at nighttime, when you come here, well, just come here at night. Like, obviously not that. It looks a lot nicer. It's much prettier. Ooh, hello. There we go. Poison resistance? Ah, we could sell all that, right?
Nightshade is a sign of death. The plant always seems to be growing where the dead are nearby.
Okay. Dance and Fire Volume 4. Ooh, recipe Daedric Mace. Alright, fine, we'll take these. Don't need that. One giant silver platter coming up. Somebody else there. We'll take all that. So you're Joran. I'm with Kulan and Amir. I'm here to rescue you.
Praise Algosh. Finally. Joe was getting bored around there. Decided to experiment with...
Oh, you've used her a couple times, but have never gotten very far into her storyline. Ah, okay, I see. I'm always an archer because I found I'm not very good with swords. I hear ya. Archery's fun in this game. Wandering Mind, welcome in, dude. Welcome in. And this mess is your experiment's outcome, I assume?
You can see in peace now.
I wonder if I need to turn the gamma down just a little bit. I remember it looking a little different. Of course, this is the mod. This mod is sort of, like I said, it's old. Alright, let's get out of here.
Actually, Joe will stay here.
Joe will stay here.
This place has some scent of mystery, and Joe wished to investigate. Perhaps Joe could be able to turn this island.
How's your night going, Wonder? What you been up to?
Dragon's tongue is just the common way of it.
So, do you need anything from Kulan and me? We can't just leave you here.
No worrying about old Joe. Ask Kulan to send my apprentices here.
Send your apprentices.
This place will be cleaned up faster than Dorba can shout meow.
They even spell that differently too. It's great. Alright, and yeah, it just repeats the line.
Was
so.
not happy about that fact.
It makes sense for them to be unhappy about it.
Let's just see here. Bottle
But
of
worth
water.
it for the end result, I think.
I had to chug a few resist shock potions. As Wamusu have this horrible ability to electrocute its prey. Its hide is quite thick as well. If
A
you're able to
random,
penetrate with a potent poison,
ooh.
you can make quick work of it.
I don't know that it's a task that can be made quick. Surely it'd take patience, skill, innovation.
Of course, I had no intention of killing
Blackbriar Mead Barrel, yeah, because Blackbriar Mead would be
and got out of there.
would be down
Quite a
here.
story, nonetheless, though, right?
Quite a story. Yes.
But you guys see what I'm saying about, like, this was definitely a door to something. Alchemy Lab. There's places to sleep if you need to sleep. Burnt corpses if you need to. Oh, we didn't check the this guy here?
I don't know.
The Bandit Healer.
I'll tell you the story again.
And another Argonian blade.
I have your full attention.
Okay. Well, let's talk to, where is he? Skullcat's not here? Water looks nice. Yeah. It's pretty cool. Alright. Back to the cabin. What's up, Cheerios? Is Navigator Navmesh fixes worth using? I think so, yeah. I have it in here, but I also have it in my personal setup. Kulan. So Joran is safe, but he wishes to stay and turn the island into a stronghold.
Good news. I sent over his apprentices to help him out. Joran is a great strategist.
Today was a good day. Got out a bit. Went to dinner with the family.
He has need of us.
Can't ask for much more than that, wondering. You lived today, you got out, you spent time with family. That's all you really need, you know? Let's see. We need to get back to the caravan supply post, do we? I think we're done. Hold on, let me check my journal real quick. From Rakis. Wait until Kulan receives word from Joran.
Ah, yes. Home sweet home.
Are we good? Oh, yeah. Do we have to... We probably have to sleep. Alright. Let's, No, it's in the AM. Shit. Well, maybe we'll get to see this place at nighttime. I don't know. I don't know how long it takes him to... Maybe an hour. Oh, there he is. How's the new encampment coming?
Joran has sent word. The rebuild is complete and he welcomes us to inspect the stronghold. Do you wish to do so now?
Yeah, let's go to the new base at Topol Sea.
Topol Sea and Denmar Forest. Joan and Joan smile brightly at the birth of New Elsewire.
Alright. Let's get another, squash and onion stew. Sold my dad's house last year and got to do a walkthrough of the remodel the buyer did. They did a good job, but it was weird to see so much yeah, I can imagine. Like, it's one of those, like, bittersweet moments, you know what I mean?
Stupid dog.
Of course the cats would say that. Mogra. What do you do? Oh, you're a merchant. What do you have for sale? Yeah, I highly doubt the finest weapons and armor. You want this Argonian blade? Oh, you've got no money. Well, shit. What do you have? A lot of magic resist going on here. You got any good poisons? Damage health 60 points, not really. Got a lot of skooma. Fishing map of the Pale. Now I can sell you some stuff, yeah? We could, since I do have Daedric, I can give, and I can improve them too, couldn't I? Ah, boy. He doesn't have enough money for that. Ebony we're gonna break down. Oh, we don't have illusion? Oh shit. Ebony, yeah. We could make elven boots. Selling this stuff. Keeping that. That should have a place in the museum. The pirate bandana and eye patch. Devastating of paralysis, 10 seconds. Yeah. I keep forgetting, like, these poison bite are 10 seconds a pop. Just by killing those easy spiders. It's amazing. Alright, he's out of money.
Alright then.
Alright then. This is, Kestro. Hi.
If you told me I was not a cat, and I told you you are not bothering me, you would both be lying.
Okay. Then looks like they've restocked. I will definitely take the freebies here. So I guess we get to go talk to, what's his face? Yeah, see, look how much more pretty it is here. The cloud cover's a little different. They have a goat. And a chicken. Dromarin. You should absolutely be voiced. You look tough.
I used to be an adventurer like you, and then I stopped adventuring.
He's got the silly guy under armor. Look at that.
There's so appealing about that wall of yours.
Could we? You already know all that I know. Okay. Cool. There we go. There's Joran. So how's the rebuild gone?
Really well, as the Eye of Dovahkiin can see.
Yes.
It is a good place for hiding.
I think if I played a Khajiit with this setup, I would want to use the Siligander armor. I think it looks pretty fucking sweet. Another 50 XP. Awesome, Joran. Can you teach me the language of the Khajiit?
Vaba.
I didn't even finish.
Nagra is the name. What would the Eyes of Dovahkiin like to hear?
What would I like to hear? Vaba, what is it?
It is.
It is. What?
Vaba, it is.
What about your name? Does it mean something?
Joe is a wizard.
I know you're a wizard, Joran, but what does your name mean in Ta'agra?
Riddle Thar. Joe say. Joe is a wizard.
Alright, tell me the word what the word Khajiit means.
In fact, this is just a Ta'agra word for the deserter.
The deserter.
More in the sandy sense, just a bit.
You mentioned Riddlethar before. Is that your god of the Khajiit?
Many gods living elsewhere, more than Khajiit, Dovahkiin. Riddlethar is the father of sugar, but Joe are more interested in Alkosh, the dragon deity, and the god of time.
Akatosh. So you worship a dragon?
In some sense, yes. In other sense, he's just a really big cat.
That doesn't make any sense to me.
And that is why Joran is Joe here.
Do you think the Thalmor will ever find the space?
Sure, the Thalmor will have a hard time trying. There are thousands of tiny islands in the Topal Sea, and every last one of them has its own dirty story.
So how's it possible that Kulan found it? Remember, the Thalmor have airships.
Where the Thalmor have airships, the New Elsewhere has telepath navigated airships. Dovahkiin has noted some potential in Kulan, yes? As a kitten, he was my apprentice.
Interesting. You showed him how to fly that airship. Is there any magic involved?
Joe is of lesser stature than Kulan. Joe can barely make some toads fly, yes? But Kulan, he is a giant, and he has talent. Joran is telling this to Dovahkiin. Kulan can make things fly.
He's that good of a pilot.
Yes, Kulan is.
Have you taken a break? I've been in and out. Two things, Wind. I have not. But I'm probably not going to, considering it's...
Better not.
I'm already on 5 hours, and it's like a little after 11:30 here, so... Do you like Lucian? I like the way that he's made, but I don't like him as a follower, no. I've used him, and he's not for me. He's really well made, but that's about it. That's where it ends. Rakis, you're the one we need to see. That I believe is for me.
Rakis is pleased you are here.
I believe you sent us a letter, sir.
Oh, you are from the museum in Skyrim, no? Wonderful. Rakis is glad you have made it here safely, and he is sorry for the troubles in bringing you here. But as you have plainly seen, Elsewhere has great troubles. During the First Dominion, Elsewhere was a protectorate of the Almiri Dominion, a reluctant ally, if you will. And now that the Dominion has risen once more, it seeks to bring Elsewhere under its thumb once again. There are those of us who would not have this. So Rakis happens upon this relic a number of
Well,
times,
you got a stretch coming for you,
brings it
Missy.
into safekeeping. But word spreads swiftly on the warm winds of Elsewhere.
And the yawn that comes with it.
Every
Much appreciated, Wayne. Thank you.
brings them that much closer to dominating all of Tamriel. And so Rakis gives to you the Staff of Indaris, so that you may safekeep it, and keep it from the clutches of the Thalmor. And may the blessings of the Clan Mothers be with you. After what you have achieved here, the Thalmor are sure to take more notice of you. And you do not want that. Take care, my friend.
It belongs in a museum. Finally. Strikes the heart with the bolt of natural energy, damaging health and magicka, may also stagger the target. You want to be, I don't think he does. So yeah, just like lightning. It uses a shit ton of charges though, look at that. It's out, I can't do anything with it. Not really meant to, I think just like one, yeah, lesser and a... Yeah. But cool looking staff nonetheless. Alright. Can't believe we didn't have illusion, but alright. Rakis, was there anything... We'll take the Siligonder.
Rakis is pleased you are here.
Oh, you're pleased. Okay. That's Joran. All right, let's head this way and just take a look, see if anything else was done. Looks like they just kind of set up a camp. Yeah. See, here we go. Look at that. That's so pretty. Aethar.
How can I assist?
Don't know if you can. Take that though. Yeah, see? Let me save. I think you... Yeah. I have water breathing. So... Although I don't think there's anything here if you just want to see how they set stuff up. Random spiky grass just kind of stuck under the water. Look. Look how this is how the mod was made. If you just wander out. That's kind of crazy. There's our ship though. What's this? Do I have more pipes? I mean, you know, is what it is. These are giant spiky grass. Christ on a cracker. Alright. There we go. The water is cool and refreshing. Can I get up here? I would very much like to get up here, thank you. And then the big old FOV 105. Yeah. Maybe a 115. Yeah, that's better. Cool. No way up, but you can jump. Or not. Or just go this way. We're wet. Come on, up the stairs. Let's go. We'll go by the fire. We'll warm up a little bit. And let's see if we could use the cooking spit. See if we can make anything. Right? Cooked hyena rack. I mean, not really. Maybe one. Let's see here. I think we're done with these guys. Yeah. Alright. So we got to take a look and see about the rebuild. Very cool. Make sure I take all the potions that I can. Alright, you guys, we're out. That is incursion. Travel to the caravan supply post near Dune, which I think we could still do. We just have to talk to Kulan. Royal Heart, welcome in. Oh, and the hydrate. I actually need another drink. Cathrelia, welcome in. I always try to save him and Margaret in the attacks. Hold on, let me see. Alright, I have to get something to drink. I also have to turn on this one light because it is very dark in here. And I notice it's starting to strain my eyes. And let me see what we have on the side porch here. I'll be right back, guys. Give me 1 sec. Yeah, it's still beautiful. It's like almost midnight here, and it's still like almost 70 degrees. It rained a little bit today, but it wasn't that bad. I got some Canada Dry Ginger Ale. No caffeine in this stuff. It's pretty good. You got your hydrate, Wind. How's that migraine feeling? Any better? The staff of Indara's attack attacked the Khajiit in the balcony of the safe house, and the woman... Oh, that's right, that's right. You know what I never really understood about Legacy of the Dragonborn, right? Solitude is like the worst city they could have put the museum in. I get it, because Solitude's supposed to be like the most wealthy and upscale city in Skyrim, plus, you know, being the capital of the province and all that, but you've got the Thalmor Embassy right in town, like right up where the guards are training next to Castle Dower. And then if they send like assassins after you, you have to walk back to Solitude, and like their embassy is not far away either. You would think, like out of all the cities I would have liked to seen, Riften would have made the most sense. To me. I can't see them doing it with Windhelm. Windhelm already has enough issues as it is. Riften would have made a little more sense to me. Here he is. Kulan. You're not sitting in your chair. We need to go back to the caravan supply post.
Okay, let's go.
Alright. Smooth and uneventful journey. Can we, thank you. This is the desert supply. I think Riften, yeah. It stayed away today, thankfully. Ah, there you go. Still has more significance than other cities to put a museum. It doesn't make sense to me. At all. Like, the Thalmor inevitably put a hit out on you, right? So, I mean, unless you're like seriously hardcore role-playing, that you're like in disguise coming into the city each and every time. And then like obviously the museum's going to grow. Think of it like this. Word of mouth is like there's a relic hunter bringing all these things, and some of the things that the Thalmor want, like the Staff of Indaris. Well, hey, it's in the museum right in town. And then who raids you? A bunch of Red Guards from Avram's past. Okay. It's just, I don't know. Yeah, I think Riften. If you think about it, Legacy of the Dragonborn is geared towards like a sneaky rogue type character. Because there's a lot of things you just gotta steal. I mean, there's some things you could purchase, right? But it's gonna cost you a shit ton of money. Not that you're not gonna have a shit ton of money, but some things you just have to steal. Or get it in unsavory ways. So, Riften makes a lot more sense. They could have done a whole quest line with like Maven, etc., etc. I just see a better idea of it, that's all. No, I think you're thinking of Dawnstar with that tiny little, I mean, it's not even a museum, it's a little shack. I think that's what you're thinking of. The Dawnstar Museum to the Mythic Dawn. What's his nuts? It's basically his house. It's not even a museum. Markarth's got the Dwemer Museum. Yeah. And I think that, like, Markarth doesn't really make sense either. It makes more sense than Solitude. Like, almost all of them make more sense. Well, Winterhold probably wouldn't, although they are neutral. Like, they do say the College of Winterhold is neutral, but I think for gameplay reasons they didn't want to put it all the way up in the far northeast, because, I mean, let's be honest, the only reason you go up that way is for the college anyway. Right? Nobody spends any time, like, in the city. Even if you have, like, a city overhaul, Winterhold's fucking boring. I'd say not Whiterun, and I'll tell you why. People spend too much time in Whiterun to begin with. Although, you could probably say that would be a great reason for it. I get it, but then you'd literally get nothing done. And then, you know, Breeze Home would have like 1 million more house overhauls, which we don't need, because I mean, there's like 2 of them that are good. Maybe. And the one one of them that's good by Eleonora, like, had to be fixed because it wasn't good. So the Thalmor deal shows up in Odyssey. I'm curious about Odyssey. We got a couple more days until Odyssey supposedly drops, right? 2 days? 1 day and 7 minutes. 1 day for a lot of you already. Supposedly it's the 20th. But you're gonna need to go through this entirely to play it. That was the word. So, and I don't really pay attention to anything else that's really going on. Cause it's not like it's not gonna be like a must play for me. Like, I'm sure I'm going to. Is this the guy we wanted to talk to? This guy, right? There's another Khajiit we wanted to talk to.
This is the deep desert. Yes. Caravan of the oasis. It's hidden. It's through the passage in the back.
So that was to take us to... Oh, okay. Never mind. Let me look at my map here. I feel like I missed something here. It's been a while since I've done this mod. No, it wasn't this way. This was just the Ebony and the Thalmor were back here. Okay. The Oasis was up. Alright, never mind. I think we did. I think we've done everything that we can do here. Let's take a look. One more time. Yeah, because we went up here. This is it. Yeah, okay. Alright, Skullcat. What do you think, buddy? Alright. We'll have a chit-chat with Kulan again. Let's get out of here. Though I personally like it being in Solitude, and if it wouldn't be there, then Whiterun. Just because you said because you're there a lot. Yeah, I mean, people spend the most amount of time in Whiterun out of any city in this game. It's just a fact. Let's head back to the Tenmar Forest.
Yes. Home sweet home.
Yeah, I agree with you, Wind. I think it needs its own spot on the map, not in any city. It should have been its own settlement. Start off small and then build it up. Think of like Hearthfire style, just on a city scale. That could have been something that was incorporated into in Odyssey, although I think by this point it would have been done already. So, missed opportunity. Should have been its own. That way you could have literally put it anywhere on the map and it wouldn't have mattered. It's just I have a problem with it being in... Yeah, we'll take all that. I have a problem with it being in Solitude itself. Alright, Yuri. Or Yura.
The Power are happy with your progress. You grow strong. Oh, you are so brave.
I'm gonna be traveling back to Skyrim soon, Yura.
You are so brave. If I could only come with you, I'd make a great dragon slayer.
I'll see you later. Do we talk to everybody else that we need to talk to? I feel like we didn't.
You're so handsome, aren't you, Scrap? Look at how shiny you are,
Let's
my
just take a
handsome
look
boy.
around really quick. Let's do this. Let's send. Oh, definitely the ebony stuff. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that dagger, but and all this beautiful, beautiful ebony. Yeah. $12 of them ores. Mm-hmm. Couple gallatite that we bought. We got Ruby, Siligander, Chitin. Let's hold on to this for a little bit. So the double distilled skooma, the firebrand wine, Cordier's skooma, nice. Yeah, we'll hold on to that. It's a little heavier than I would have liked, but sure. Cowell the Wanderer.
This one needs something?
Nope.
With tanding.
Alright. Yeah, and I guess, yeah, little spot for your stuff. That's how I see it. Alright. Alright, you're see you on the other side. Travel back to Skyrim. Reading gives good experience too. Yes, it does. Oh, hold on a second. I missed something.
I need your advice on something.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry, James. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, the Legacy version 6, not Odyssey. Did I say Odyssey? Sorry. Yeah, I meant Legacy 6. My brain did it backwards. Yeah, the update for Legacy is the 20th, not Odyssey. Okay. I stand correct. Yeah. That's just me not braining. Gotcha. The oasis in the back wall by the smelters. Oh, are you saying? Do we miss the? I missed the Siligander armor. Is what I missed, right?
Soul gem with a shorter length of wiring, or a lesser soul gem with a longer wire.
I think they give you the Siligander armor while you're there, right?
It is so, stranger. Khajiit will step up. No agitate, traveler. You wish to travel, then travel. No ask, but do.
Alright.
But that's my mate.
Let's go back. So we gotta go back to the... Yeah. I knew it. I was like, alright, there's... Waters of Oblivion. Yeah, there's a... You get the armor here. And since we're probably never going to come back, I didn't want to miss out on it, so... And of course, what do? I miss out on it. It's earned by providing 5 pieces of Siligander, chitin, and some eggs, which we have. Cool on. Let's get to the caravan supply post.
Okay, Let's go.
Let's go. Okay. Needs. Oh, we're a little thirsty. That's okay. We have water. Lots of water. We have milk, too. The oasis is back. Let me see. Where'd you say that was, James? It's behind the smelters. Oh, the big obvious door that Magus missed. There we go. Any more ebony?
Be careful.
The botanist's oasis. Ah, there we go. Man, you're ugly. Can we, oh, that's stealing. Argonian, huh? Ah, I don't want to steal it. Carry weight increase, huh? Debella. Do we have a blessing? We may be out. Yeah. Let's grab a Debella blessing. Shiara. What is this place?
An oasis. One I planted.
Could have got this a long time ago.
I'm Shilara, and I'm here on a mayor's request.
Yep, big, stupid, obvious door. Yep. Why would Amir ask for this?
My project is to expand this oasis. This desert is said to contain 1,000 buried cities, and many hidden water sources as well. Very valuable.
How do you find the water?
Well, interesting you ask. I checked the silicon, the nest in the underground water sources. I use a concoction of silicander eggs to mask myself.
Silicander eggs. That seems to work quite well.
My supply is always running out, though. If you were to collect some, I'd be very grateful.
I can get you some more, if you like. How many do you need?
Oh, 3 is fine. But if you were to bring me 5 pieces of silicon sheet in, I'd be able to harden them. Jelly kill and make you an armor set.
Ah, yeah. Desert style. Which we should already have on us. Yeah, they're not really quite tough. We actually took them down in like 1 or 2 hits.
They would have to be to survive in the deep desert. But you have the ingredients.
Yeah, we have more than the ingredients.
I'll send the shit into Jellikill for fortune.
He isn't very friendly, is he?
No, but he's a quick and able craftsman. So off you are. It should be done in a short while.
Yeah, meaning when I talk to him. So let's look around here, huh? Locked requires a key. Do you have a key? You don't even have a key. Let's get down. I remember this part being awkward. Although it is kind of pretty. Look at that. Floating in the weird waters. Alright, let's go talk to what's his face? Yeah, too bad I can't take stuff here. I mean, everything's, this was marked steel. Well, we're gonna get that anyway. We can sleep on the cot. Big obvious door. I love it. I've heard that works too, Wind. The Botox for migraines.
This one needs something?
I have a friend who lives out in Phoenix, and she's been out there since, God, a little after we graduated high school. And she was always susceptible. Well, we grew up together. But she wound up getting it done when she was like in her early 30s maybe, and hasn't had any since. What she gets done, I have no idea, but she said it involves Botox. That's all I know. What do you have for sale? Is he not ready yet? Or oh, it's not even him. It's the other dude.
Swift hunting.
It's this guy. Right? Yeah. I believe you have a set of armor for me.
Ah, yes. I just finished it. It's crafted to be worn in the desert style, and it provides great protection, but still remains light and airy.
Slagander Ancient. Okay, armor. Let's see what this is like. I forget. Yeah, it's light. It's not bad. Your carry weight is increased by 40. Not bad. Oh, we absolutely could have done an orc in this too. Look at this. Well, not in the rest of it, but it definitely would have been more fitting for Khajiit. Stop warming your hands. Yar har har. Alright, Skullcat, we're off. Alright. We're coming over here. Cool on. Let's head back to Tenmar.
Ah, yes. Home, sweet home.
Yes. We're a little, we're warm. Okay. There we go. Better warmth and coverage in our regular stuff. See ya, Skullcat. Alright, Yura. We're off. Officially now, F5. I've F5'd. We can now leave. Travel back to Sky Guy. Okay. You know. By the gods! Durgan! Get the Durgan.
I think we're alone.
Think we're alone. Oh!
Get this one.
You see what that is?
My friend here will tear you to pieces.
He's kicking my ass is what he's doing.
That's right. Over there, far away from me.
You will fall.
I'm
Where the hell is he? Oh, he's in the town. Shit. Oh, I got a 30-second cooldown. There we go. It's going down now. Oh, we're nailing them.
So, about that steam cannon
Shit. I don't know where he is. There he is.
Good thing that ended when it did. I was about to run out of magic.
I just kicked its ass. That's the third forest dragon I've seen in a row. Wind. Do you have anything to do with this? Legit, the third forest dragon in a row. Ah, boy. You summoned it, huh? I bet you did. Alright. Let me just nix all this stuff out of here. Alright, and with that, let's we'll call it there for the day, because I got stuff I need to do tomorrow. Yeah, 5.5 hours is fine, considering it's a little after midnight for me. So, and I need to be up in the morning. Where are we headed to? We've raided Karma a few times. We've raided Survivalist is offline. I think we've raided Awakening. I haven't raided Onita in a while. Let's see what they're up to. Cancel. On a break, maybe? Yeah, it looks like AFK right now. You guys have any suggestions? Sorry, Dove. Yeah, no, we're it's early night for me, 5.5 hours. 'Cause it's a little after midnight, and I really don't go much longer. Otherwise, my sleep gets all messed up, and I'm gonna be up in like 4 hours anyway. So, yeah, we could raid Karma again. I don't mind doing that. Let's get it going here. Wow, can't type. Right? Well, if it doesn't work, we'll fucking... Yeah, there it is. There we go. We'll go say hi to Karma. Who's over there? Saturday Skyrim shenanigans. Argonian gunsmith. Shoot your kneecaps. That's awesome. Gotta run to the store. Get me something, Mel. Get me one of them 7-Eleven sandwiches. I want to be on the toilet shitting for 2 days. Nah, sorry. Hey, you popped in before. It's all good. No worries. Oh, I didn't even. Oh, you did play the bits. Appreciate it, Wind. I thought I heard the roar, and I'm like, oh, is it the dragon or is it something else? Well, much appreciated. Going to get weed? Get me some. Alright, guys, go show Karma some love. He's always hanging out in here and vice versa, so. Other than that, guys, enjoy the rest of your weekend. I will see you all soon. Take care. Peace.
Also have the smite spells, although the problem with